So then I said, that's not my pencil.
Heyo.
Whoa. Pencil.
Also, don't forget to do the blue sky thing, Lola.
Yes, you're so right. I should also do that.
So valid.
I can't paste that because that's the picture of the frog, and I don't think people will understand what I mean if I post Ash's frog picture.
Congratulations, you got frogged.
You have gotten frog. Maybe that'll make people come to the stream more. They'll be like, frog?
I keep telling Ash, you should tell all of your like Chinese friends about me. Maybe they'll be happy to see what's going on here.
If you do not speak English, I am at your
Did you know
disposal with
that the
187
sentence,
other
"I
languages
never said
along
you
with
should
their
kill
various
them,"
dialects and
changes meaning depending
subtongues.
on which word you emphasize?
I did, in
Mhm.
fact.
It makes for a lot of puns.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say we should kill them.
I
I've,
didn't say we should kill them.
I didn't say we should
kill
kill them.
I didn't say we should kill them.
I didn't say we should kill them.
I wish to exterminate all the people. Wait.
There was I've seen this like Chinese like non-binary TikToker who has written a couple of books. It's basically like the Chinese romance period, but with giant mechs. And
Oh, is it the one
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
love triangle, which is an actual love triangle that ends in a polycule?
something like that? I think I think they started off doing like analysis of Chinese depictions in like Western media. I remember her doing something about Mulan and like the sequel to it. They'd be like they wouldn't refer to her as like such and such.
Iron
they
Widow.
Iron Widow, yeah. They wouldn't call her this. They'd call her Antifa. Antifa.
Antifa. Dun, dun, dun.
And the author is NB, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
They are. They are envy, and they auctioned off a book they sat on for charity and made a lot more money than they thought they were going to make.
Oh
Excellent.
my god, of course.
Each of their photos that they put in the books. The first one, I think they were in a cow onesie.
Yes, they were in
Because-
the town onesie in the first one.
Yeah, they were like the traditional author pics are so like stiff and austere and like just no one has any fun with them. So they were just like cow onesie.
And then their other one was Seto Kaiba. Because they
Also-
also have a giant. They also have a giant rug with Blue Eyes White, the first edition Blue Eyes White Dragon picture on it.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Screw the rules. I have green hair. I should
Man.
really cut back on the drugs.
Good times. What the fuck was I gonna say?
No.
Oh yeah, apparently in the sequel, they're looking like there's a communist uprising. Like the emperor comes back and people are all like, okay, yeah, the emperor's back, and then some people like, okay, but also like we shouldn't be beholden to an emperor, and labor is labor. I'm like, hang on, you can't just throw around things like that now. You make me want to read the fucking book.
Happy Tyrant, I think it's called.
I've only heard like little bits about it, but waifu was just like, yeah, they're saying things like, labor is labor and everybody deserves the results of it, and I'm like, hang on a second, that sounds like communism. Down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich,
Eat the rich.
sodomize the
landowners.
landowners, impale everyone with more than 20 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That sort of thing. Just the days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where everything was about big number, right? I don't even know what the hell a synchro summon is, and I don't want to know. People have tried to explain it to me, and I'm like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Yes.
that's the issue. If you don't care, then it's hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the game. Synchro summon was easy compared to anything after.
Oh,
What about the
no.
XYZ summons?
XYZ pendulums. Synchro was just sort of like, this is just a different rules for summoning. Pendulum,
As I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh is too fast.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at chat here. Hello, Miss Stora. I hope you're still here and that we can provide you a little distraction from everything going on right now. Hi, Tommy. And Ash, yes, we did see the frog painting. It is very lovely. It is like if you could have not put the artist logo on there, and I would have been like, huh, that looks like something Ash would have made. Soda Pop, welcome. Yeah, I think we're all here. We're doing okay as far as we can be.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the bits, Valgerai. Making old movie references that I do not understand. Why is there a horse walking down the street? Why isn't there a horse walking down every street, Ash?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the fact that there's a frog in there and also the friege, you know, I feel like that would have just been like, if you hadn't made it, I would have felt like someone had made it specifically for you. Your art teacher once described it as the freaky love child between Disney, anime, and woodblock friends. Well, that's certainly distinctive, though, and no one can take that from you. Yes, definitely. But hey, let's get started, shall we? Welcome everybody to episode 15 of Gears and Grinds, an actual play. I keep wanting to say podcast, but it's not a podcast. It's a streamed playthrough of Demon the Descent. I am Lola, your wonderful storyteller here today, and I'm joined by 4 absolutely delightful VTubers here. Let's start traditionally as we do left to right. We'll start with Danica.
Hello there, my name is Braka Koltusk. I am playing Danica, who is our messenger running an underground HRT lab in a cafe, and your resident trans femme lesbian disaster.
Excellent. And Maddie.
Hello, everyone. I am officially Madeline the Alchemist, and I am playing Madeline, the demon flash drive that can also kill you.
I have to actually remember like how your new name is spelt now as well to do the shout out properly. It's like I could go to the stream title and copy paste it from there, and I will because I don't want to get it wrong. And Ari.
I'm Ari Aris, playing May, the fear demon that is really gay and wants to be secretly nibbled on.
Excellent.
Really gay kind of just describes this whole game.
True. And Bethy.
Hi, I'm back with Sappy. I'm playing Zell, the Analyst Demon, and I run the Occult Society of the Gravewalkers. And I would like to say that this will never be a podcast because I don't think you know enough canceled celebrities or burnout actors to make a podcast.
I was
True.
gonna say
Shout outs to the Ned's Declassified podcast, which went absolutely swimmingly. I'm certain. Don't tell me otherwise.
I mean,
we can't be a podcast. There's not enough single angry white men.
true.
Or orcas.
Or like mattress sponsorships. Although I would take a mattress sponsorship because, you know, we live in capitalism and I need money.
Yep.
Capitalism.
Indeed.
Delicious capitalism. Carpet.
All right, so
What's better than delicious capitalism is delicious egg.
Delicious egg.
All right. So, last time was mostly spent, more or less, dotting some I's and crossing some T's, getting everybody, sometimes crossing some E's as well. For those of you who, who are on E instead of T.
Hey.
Exactly.
E.
And cuddling up with partners and just sharpening the blades in preparation for this. For the
Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna go lurk now.
but for the proverbial storming of the castle. In this case, a compound that is actually home to a podcast. The podcast of the angel known as Permission. So, are your aspirations all set up?
Mhm.
All right. And before we begin kicking down the doors, is there anything else in character, or mechanically that you wish to take care of before we head on in?
Why, yes, there is.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I need to. Let me see. Oh, I can use this later.
Mhm.
No, I think actually I'm good because I can use these instantaneously when I need them. All right, never mind.
Fair enough. I assume, since this is beforehand, feel free to if you wanted to imbue some ether into the lightning cannon that you were given, then you are certainly welcome to do so.
Oh, I thought we did last time.
Oh, right, yes.
It's like they
Probably
handed
did.
me the batteries and I laughed at them.
Yes. Yeah, last time the group was met up with members of a shadowy government organization that traces its way all the way back to 1944. Although apparently some claim to trace their lineage back to the Civil War, and that they had to stage the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. Yes, that's right. According to some people in the World of Darkness, the assassination of Abraham Lincoln was in fact staged. Yeah. They were formed under the Joint Chiefs of Staff without the knowledge of President Roosevelt, with intelligence that the Nazis were using supernatural allies to aid their efforts. So, they have a long and colorful history, way back into the days of yore. Not all of them are necessarily, good. Yeah, some of them see all supernatural creatures as evil. Some are more nuanced than that, and some of these ones have offered to assist y'all.
So if there were Nazi vampires and Nazi werewolves, does that mean Helsing is canon?
Could be.
What's
Do you want to
the
be making it better? What be
fucking
the
Nazis?
Mhm.
Can't he fly here with his vampire powers?
No, we can't fly here with his vampire powers.
If we go down the autistic rabbit hole of quoting the entire abridged series, we will be here all day before we actually get to it, because I know we will do it, and I'm going to cut that off right now.
Aww.
The
I was
finale
gonna
of
go for a walk.
Well, you're about to go for a walk. A very enthusiastic
Fantastic walk.
walk.
Mm-hmm.
what was that about cutting it off?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
We're gonna do that to Remission.
The last campaign actually had people locked in a thing that was fucking with time, and so their version of YouTube was accidentally 10 years ahead. So they had all of the the episodes of Hellsing Ultimate Abridged series ready. And so Isabella was like, Dad, can we watch these? Like, please? I'm like, I don't know, you're like 12, but we're all gonna die if we don't get through this, so what the hell?
Nice.
So yeah, other things being prepared then. I think we decided on a particular strategy. Which I was going to. Let's just make sure that that we do have the correct strategy here in mind. The idea was that Maddie, using the backdoor that she installed in their security, can simply transmit herself as a data form to one of their computers, pop out, get to literally any nearby door, open it, and turn it into the bolt hole, which all of you will be sitting in, ready to pop out, much like a Trojan horse.
Sounds right to me.
Wait, Maddie had points in the bolt hole?
I can put 2 points in the bolt hole.
Yeah.
That would work.
I decided not to go with the genocide power, so.
Okay. Well,
so I
hey.
can put 2 experience in the bolt hole.
Okay, in that case, you can up the Arsenal merit then. The Arsenal merit right now, I think, is just at 1 dot. I think we can certainly check because I think we have rules for it here.
Do we all have access to that merit?
Anybody that
everyone
has spent 1 point of experience in the bolt hole gets to access the bolt hole and all of its abilities.
Okay. So it's just a part of the bolt hole's abilities. Okay.
Yes.
So now the bolt hole is at a 4 dots, or is that it's currently at 3 on my sheet?
Let's see. Why don't we all just why don't you all check your character sheets and see how many dots you've all invested in total?
I have 1 point for easy access.
Got 3 at the moment. I wonder if I counted someone else's as that
So-
pip for that.
So
It was
easy
up
access
to
requires 3 dots.
Okay.
Oh, it does.
Yes. It's an expensive merit, but definitely worth it. I know that, let's see. That means that Braca must have put 3 experience in for the easy access. I think I think Ari put in like 1 dot for the Arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
Another 2 puts you up to 3 dots in Arsenal, which means that you can, once per chapter, you can retrieve the following from your bolt hole at no cost. 1 weapon with a damage rating equal to the dots spent on the Arsenal, 2 weapons whose damage is Arsenal dots -1, or an effectively unlimited number of weapons whose damage rating is Arsenal dots -2. So if we look at the different firearms that we have available to us, let's see, a shotgun has a damage rating of 3. So if you really just want to pull out a shotgun or an assault rifle now that you want to pour on some more like brown recluse spider anti-venom on, I will certainly allow for that.
I already have a shotgun I can borrow.
Okay. You could also put in a like larger. You could put in for a couple of smaller SMGs if you want to just give out Mac 10s to everybody. Or you could invest in a larger SMG like an MP5 to give to Maddie.
I think with the arc rifle, any other weapon for them might be. What is the word? Redundant.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, with the submachine guns, you could basically just give them to everyone, and no matter how just fumble-fingered they are with firearms, full auto will still do potentially something. Because let's see, automatic fire is pretty nasty in the World of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, automatic fire. The extra dice gained from automatic fire applies to the gunman's dice pool. Any successes, hits, deals. Okay. So it does extra bonus to attack as well as bonus damage. But basically, for automatic fire, you choose whether or not you fire at least 20 or more bullets, and a +3 bonus is applied to each attack roll for whoever you're attacking. So if you fire enough bullets, you may hit something. So do you just want to grab a couple of Tech 9s to like throw to other people in case they need them?
Sure. I mean,
Okay. In that
I will say
case,
that. I was gonna say, I will say that logic is not entirely without fault. I mean, once the air becomes 50% lead, then yeah, statistically you hit something.
exactly.
yeah, sure.
And it's best that like at least everyone has, as many people as possible have at least one gun that they can, even if they don't use it themselves, might be able to throw it to someone else if they need to. So
Now I have a choice.
Yeah.
Now I have a choice for myself, like between a small SMG or the shotgun, which I now can properly use.
Or you could go to a full-on like assault rifle, which has a strength requirement of 3, but is capable of firing a lot of bullets.
Yeah, it is true, but I would need time to put the anti-venom into it.
We've got time before then. I will allow it. Yeah, you've had more time now to fish up some more anti-venom just through virtue of your esoteric armory.
I definitely want to keep enough that I can dunk my claws into it.
Yep. I'll say each of you has like a small vial that you're able to conceal in a pocket or somewhere on your person as well. Just on the off chance that you need to like either dip a weapon in it or just throw it and hope for the best, or coat yourself in it and give them a hug. You know, get creative.
Where did I find the weapon you mentioned?
The ranged weapons chart is on page 325 of the main rulebook. I knew someone once who, when fighting a ghost, decided to take some bandage wraps, wrap them around their hands like sparring pads, and using some salt and a grapefruit that they happen to have, basically like stuck the salt to the wraps, and were able to punch a ghost with them.
Nice.
I was like, that's creative enough that I will allow it. She had a grapefruit because, meme reasons. Like, if you've ever seen, like, that grapefruit video, you'll know the one that I mean. That was why she had it. And let's see. Meanwhile, so Danica will have the mini crossbow. And I'm guessing the rest of you will basically have just like a small SMG that has a magazine full of the anti-venom imbued rounds.
Sounds good.
All right. Meanwhile, Zell can go back to their particular like don't fuck with this armory. Take the knife that they have for special situations that has been very carefully honed and worked to an incredibly fine point. Doesn't have as much mass as any other knives, but when you have enough cutting power, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. Everybody is just kind of together at the mansion, making sure that they have everything ready before you open the bolt hole. How are y'all doing for ether?
I'm pretty good.
I could.
Got like
I could
11
always
or
use more.
13.
I think you have at least
9
one
out of
more vial of like ether-filled estrogen if you want to bring it with you. It has enough. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, would Mr. VPN let us fuel up a bit?
You know, why not? I think he recognizes that the like one last like little, you know, meet up, and he will like ply you with good food and everything. Like, you know, you're all over there at like his like the bolt hole to like his place. You know, away from prying eyes. There's a lot of chatter on Angel Radio. I have a feeling that something big is about to happen.
Interesting.
Any clue as to what exactly it is?
I was rather hoping that you would tell me.
Are we in the bolt hole yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can't call out.
It's like, well, if you're about to do something incredibly heroic, then by all means, take take whatever you need. I would like to make sure that whatever happens tonight, I can at least be a part of this. I've heard rumors that that a certain angel killer is coming to town. Regardless of whether or not that's true, it's got people on edge.
Certain angel killer, huh?
Yes, at least that's the name some have called him. Yeah, we had his daughter in here a little while back. I believe you ran into her.
Ah, yes.
Now, I can't imagine him ever making the trip to the heart of the God Machine's realm. So that makes me think somebody wants to distract law enforcement by being somewhere else. So that says to me that maybe someone is planning an attack. Since most of the rings that I know in Seattle like to keep their heads down, that leaves all of you. Of course, you don't have to say, but you wouldn't be planning anything foolish now, would you?
So I was the only one on the call, right?
I don't think there is a call.
No,
Okay, you're in
you'll
person.
basically have been like invited to the bolt hole to top up on ether and, you know, have yourself something to eat and everything before you head out.
Okay.
Well, something has to be done about permission.
No doubt, no doubt. That thing is running fast and out of control. It's
You don't have to tell me twice.
It's important that everybody get inoculated from that, and since it's almost impossible to stop hatred before it completely spreads, I would understand why you'd wish to cut it off at the source. Let me pull out some of the old reserves, shall I? he will happily like have members of the wait staff bring in some you're not sure just like how old this stuff is, but like Zell can like feel the tingle of the ether as they pull out some like an honest to God's amphora, like that's like as tall as a person. It's like a Greek like giant like pottery for like holding liquids and such. They very carefully pour what like some black oily like glistening fluid that into glasses for all of you. Like, was took some real doing, but this stuff is vintage from Constantinople.
Oh, wow.
And let's see, make a like if you want, make an intelligence and academics roll.
Ah. It's a chance die.
Yeah, I think I won't roll.
Yeah, I'm skipping as well.
I got two
Okay.
successes.
Oh.
In that case, Zell may see the historical significance there. Constantinople was, in the old world, Constantinople was basically the Seattle of its time. When Constantinople fell, it was a concerted effort by demons in order to destroy the center of the God Machine's power in the ancient world.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So each of you can help yourselves to it. It definitely it tastes very like it tastes like just sipping ancient like oil from like a machine that is impossibly old, but it is incredibly refreshing in terms of like ether. And as demons, you'll this is basically a fine wine to you. You can each restore 4 points of ether if you have space for it.
I have space for 3.
Yeah, he lifts his own glass with one of his many caliper arms and says, "To Constantinople."
You're here.
To Constantinople, I say as if I know what it is.
It's like, well, these days, no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Well, you are certainly braver than I. I've locked myself into this identity here of running messages for the God Machine, and the most I've been able to do is switch up messages from time to time, make sure they go to the wrong place, make sure false messages go out, and I don't know, some days it feels like that's not enough.
Yep. No.
Well, there's gonna come a time where we all have to decide whether we're going to go quietly or go loud.
And there's no guarantee this is gonna
Perhaps you're
do
right.
anything in the long run.
But it's better to still have tried.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. With that in mind, I will do my best to run interference from my end and make sure that that as few people know about this as possible. Once the emergency lines start flaring up.
Right.
After all, I have the ability to make communications look like they can come from anywhere in the world. This is where a certain sponsorship would be really funny to plug.
Great!
No, NordVPN, obviously.
Listen, everyone is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, like even I've done a sponsored piece from them once.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm. I've done it as well.
Eh, I needed the money.
I got no
$20 or $20.
Indeed. But hey, yeah. After after offering you his help, he then helping to top up your energy reserves. Well, in case we don't see one another, it has been an excellent change of pace to know you. It's almost felt like being part of a cell again.
Been an honor.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to talk about it as if we're going away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Then you intend to live through this. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try.
Yep.
As much as we
to live for.
good. Let that be your fuel as much as this oil.
on that, I'm gonna think for a moment, take a sip, and fuck it. Well, it would be probably only possible outside of the bolt hole, but the next chance I'm gonna get my phone and write to Rose, something like, "Hey, on my way to be top spider again. If I get out of this, wanna go on a date?"
After a couple of you can see the dots that are like jumping up and down for a moment and to indicate that typing is happening, and then it stops a couple of times. It stops. And then you know what? Sure, why not?
Nice.
Alright, another reason to get out of this alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lola, I sent you a question.
I
just thought of something.
Okay.
Oh?
Let's see.
Just don't know if it'll work.
That's an interesting thought. I will allow you to try it. I'm gonna say that that's gonna need a hell of a dexterity and crafts roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Luckily, if there's one person who's good at this sort of thing, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say I will impose a -3 penalty for the difficulty of the task. And
could I no, that's for upgrading it later. Could I use like I built it on it, so I at least know about its construction and its key component parts and everything to somehow make it easier to do?
Sure.
Okay. And that's Wits Crafts. I might as well see if I can download some craft knowledge.
Might as well.
All right.
Do you want to tell people at home what you're trying to do?
Oh, I'm converting the giant lightning gun into a lightning pistol.
Oh.
Because I have a specialization in firearms pistol. So I'm taking, but I want it to be very obvious this is like a demon type weapon, so it's gonna likely or try to have the same kind of like ether infused pulse as the rifle thing.
Yep. Okay.
Is it gonna... So it'll still have the same punch?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So then,
first I need wits and no, not wits and crafts. I need download knowledge, which is wits and computer.
Hey kid, wits and computer.
Wits and computer.
Stop all the downloading.
Okay. And boop. Woohoo.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so that turns my crafts into 5.
You wouldn't
Nice.
Download a gun.
You wouldn't download a gun. Okay, so
So now
Now
you can
my-
do like I built it to gain a bonus equal to your primum rating.
yep, wits and crafts. It is wits and crafts, right?
It is, yeah.
Like I built it? Okay, wits and crafts.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying a little.
Don't die. And that's another 4 successes.
Okay. Success means that you get to add your primum to this roll.
So
I'd say with
4.
the so currently sitting at +1. With the tools that you have, that's another +2.
Okay.
So yeah, witscrafts +3.
Witchcrafts +3. All right. Crafts
Yeah.
+3.
Luckily,
I
Mr.
wanna-
VPN is actually quite a craftsman himself, and so he has plenty of tools for you to do this shit right here.
Cool.
Just like,
I'd
hey.
like to spend a willpower to add another 3.
Oh, okay. Just like, hey, VPN, can I borrow your workshop for a moment? Just like, what are you planning? It's like,
All right, please. Please, RNGesus.
Is there a way to help?
You know what? Let's
Yes.
have Mr. VPN help.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Exclamation mark. Yeah, he sits back and he extends a whole bunch of his various different tool arms from his shoulders, spreading out like like its own little workshop as he starts examining some of the various components. This is a fascinating toy. Where did you get this?
I tell him. He got it.
Okay,
Government.
and
I think I got it from the government.
the government just gave this to you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they're not the smartest.
Fascinating. Well, he is giving you 4 successes extra, so another +4. He is a psychopomp, and fixing things is what he does, whether he's fixing connections or fixing items. The two of you start.
That's 16d10.
The two of you start rabidly talking shop together in a way that probably sounds like white noise to the rest of you. Once they
Yeah.
begin
I'm so
frenziedly.
nervous. Watch this be no successes.
My brain flashed back to Young Justice, where Impulse and
Holy
Flash are talking.
That sure as hell ain't none. Damn.
God dang.
I know
20
more about
buns,
I know more about this thing than the people who made it.
Apparently.
What the fuck?
It just reminds me of that bit from Young Justice where Impulse and Flash are just talking how to defeat somebody, and a firefighter is like off to the side with Kid Flash, and he's like, "Can you catch any of that?" He goes, "Every third word."
Mm. So yeah, you decide that whilst like shortening it in a lot of ways would help. Yeah, there's a lot of swapping out of like heavier, bulkier components with some like more lightweight ceramics, and like cutting down a stock and replacing it with something else. The two of you work fastidiously, and before you know it, you've basically cut this thing down to about the size of like an MP5, enough that you can like hold it in one hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, before it was probably about the size of like an M16. Like now it's a lot smaller. I'm gonna give you the inspired condition.
Oh.
So the next time you roll a crafts roll, you can resolve it to make an exceptional success only be 3 successes instead of 5, and that you would gain a point of willpower at the time. The layout of this thing has like really changed up.
Cool. Awesome. That's a beat for the jar. I have modified a weapon.
Excellent. We'll add that to the jar.
Cannot wait to point this at somebody and be like, Thor sends their regards.
Well, you will be the first in. So, well, you'll have your different weapons. Are you, in fact, ready for this?
Ready as we'll ever be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
What is this? Sorry, no.
What do you...
Hurry, yes.
I just saw in general chat.
Oh yeah, that.
Jesus.
Maddie Windgun is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I turned from such a secretive little shy person to like, hey, I think I can kill gods.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna build a machine that can kill God for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, like the layout of this thing is being a little weird.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Roll 20.
Roll 20 is being roll 20 apparently.
Get rolled.
Get
Get rolled, idiot.
Okay, I can at least see the different Okay. There we go. I'm gonna pop open these things in separate tabs because
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone heard that. I just need to clear my throat.
You're
Been in
fine.
the cold all day.
It's rough. Okay. I think we are ready. Are you?
Yeah,
As will ever be.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know why the buttons are all the way over here on the screen when they should literally be like over here.
Mm.
It's weird. Oh well. We will adapt.
Yep. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Mm-hmm. After heading back to the coffee shop, after everybody is topped up, you're ready at the bolt hole. Your friends over at Task Force Valkyrie have advised that they are in position and ready to assist. So they're overlooking the compound themselves. Like, when can we expect you?
We have a time frame set up for this. Can't remember.
Basically, in the evening after sundown.
Mm-hmm. Right. We'll tell them that then.
Like, yeah, you were there at sundown. It's like, okay. It's like, how are you going to be arriving, so that we know what to expect?
We're gonna be popping in just behind lines.
Understood. All right, so everybody crams into this space that is becoming more and more crowded by the day. Once upon a time, it was a fairly bare and empty space, and now it's it's got your estrogen lab. It's got the increasingly like large sets of like gun racks on the wall, where guns almost seem to like fizzle and pop in and out of place, like they're like almost like they're glitching into reality. From there, you help yourselves to the aforementioned guns. If you need the light submachine gun stats, they are in the main book. And that just means that it's up to... okay, one last thing. Does anybody wish to assume any demonic forms before they head in?
Yes.
So now is the time to switch covers to something more disposable if you're gonna, or assume different forms.
So I'm gonna put out my claws, inhuman strength, armored plates, glory and terror for good measures, and 7th core. That leaves 3 that are not active.
Each one of those is a point of ether.
Honestly, if we're going into the scene, basically if we're going from VPN's bolt hole to Maddie's bolt hole, and then boom, we're going in, I think it'd be better for me if I just was in full demonic form.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, Danica's bolt hole.
Danica's bolt hole.
Yeah.
This is
All
my
our
bolt
bolt hole.
Yeah, this
You
the
know what?
ring's bolt hole.
The communal bolt hole.
Our bolt hole. You see what it-
Okay, the cavernous maw comes with.
Okay.
That means that's 6 that I activate, 2 that I not.
That's expensive. Do you have the ether to pull that off?
Well, yeah, we just got topped off.
Fair enough. All right, so compromise roll then. The warding around the bolt hole will give you a +3 to your compromise roll.
It was...
It basically will cap at +5 or -5. Yeah, assuming demonic form is a -3, which the warding will account for. Anytime that you get a... yeah, if you're assuming partial form, it's wits plus manipulation +1 for every demonic form that you are not assuming. So I think you are still capping out at +5, Ari. Because you are not assuming 2 of your forms, and the warding will
Yes.
provide a +3.
Yes, but you said normally... Wait,
Going
didn't you say there was a negative?
going
It's wits plus
full
manipulation,
demon.
right?
Wits plus
Oh,
manipulation.
full
yeah.
demon.
Yeah, going full demon is a -3. Assuming
Which I'm
partial.
going full demon.
Yeah,
So I get with manipulation +5.
correct.
And I don't have any bonuses either way. The bonuses just cancels out the negatives, so I'm just rolling flat dice.
Right, and depending on the strength of your cover.
Like I said, I'm not getting any other bonuses.
Fair enough. But like, if you wanted to switch to the passion cover to get a bonus beforehand, then that is permissible.
It's permissible.
I see what you did there.
Ah.
Well, here we go.
It would also cost a point of
Exclamation
ether,
mark.
but you would get it back after you assume.
Ooh.
That's exceptional.
Nice.
All right.
Hey.
An exceptional success means you regain a point of willpower, and you can either add a beat to the jar or take a cover beat.
I would take the cover beat in your situation.
Really?
Up to you.
Cover beats are valuable.
Mhm.
Fair enough. It's just that I can not use normal beats also for the cover.
That's a very expensive ratio, though.
Mhm.
That's the first time I've heard something like that off of Twitter.
Shit, you're right. Still thought about it though.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you wish to switch to your passion cover first in order to get a bonus, then go for it. It would also mean that you're not potentially sacrificing access to the mansion and everything else.
I'm what?
Well, your cover is tied to things like the mansion and the cult. You know, it would be less awkward if you ended up having to throw away something like Passion or Norma L. Pearson.
What's the bonus for having cover at 7? Is that +1?
+1.
Okay. That is a singular success, and thank fuck for that.
That'll do. And Maddie and Danica, are either of you assuming any of your demonic forms?
I have to assume data form.
Right.
For the plan and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I'll wait for Maddie to be done with hers before I list mine.
Okie dokie.
Data form, inhuman intelligence, and inhuman strength, probably.
All right. Each one will cost a point of ether, and then you roll compromise, wits plus manipulation, plus 3 for the warding, and then +1 for every demonic form you do not take, up to a maximum of 5.
Yeah, which would be 5.
Okay.
So it's one more time: wits and manipulation,
+5.
plus 5.
If you're if you have at least 2 forms that you're not taking, and then
Yeah.
the strength of the warding, then yeah, it'll be cap out at +5.
Okay, so that's 11. Okay.
So remind me what imposter does. Is that just a penalty to future legend checks, or
It is, yes.
That's a success.
is it specifically for trying to use it on the same skill again, or just on any legend checks?
Let's see. Imposter. You know, you would think that imposter would be mentioned here in the main rulebook.
Can't believe it's not mentioned there. Kind of sus, honestly.
Honestly. You'd think that it would be somewhere among these pages.
I'm sure we can find the answer, you know, somewhere among us and our resources.
Among us.
Can I just vent for a moment about how stupid the way this is laid out?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
No, that was it.
No.
That was the joke.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I was busy doing some tasks.
Let's see. You suffer a -1 cumulative penalty. Let's see. Okay. To each time you use legend again until you resolve the condition. That's literally all it does. Is like it makes it harder to invoke legend. And resolving that condition gets you a cover bead.
What if I have it stacked multiple times? Or well, actually, no. You technically get it multiple times per each skill.
Yes. Each time you get a different skill, you get another imposter condition.
Before I assume full demonic form, I think I'd like to invoke legend, and that will make me lose my 4 dots in expression. I'm aware.
Okay.
I like to use it to get science.
Science. Okay.
I mean, if I'm supposed to be, you know, this revolutionary punk, then I'm certain I know a thing or two about, you know, mixing certain chemicals and whatnot.
Probably have a couple of college degrees that you haven't got a chance to use because no one's hiring.
Like most angry leftists,
Yeah,
right.
have a college degree or two that you can't use.
$50,000 in debt.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah, I'm on board with this. This is a good justification for it.
So I think we're gonna do science.
Huh, my hair appears to be stuck with the trans colors. Oh no.
Oh no,
Are
how
you
terrible.
complaining?
Terrible fate.
Yeah, just remarking that it normally fades away after a few seconds.
I'm thinking I'll go for 4 dots, which means I'm gonna roll 3, the 3 remaining dots from cover, and then I'm gonna roll willpower to add to it.
Sounds good. And then -1 for the imposter condition.
Right. Man, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ugh, there, thank you.
Ooh, one success is all you need. The ability to express yourself fades from your mind, and you pick up a lot about various different types of science.
And then I'm also going to roll for persistent legend.
I assumed that you would.
Mm-hmm. No reason not to.
No reason not to.
1 success.
All right. You are now you now have those 4 dots in science until you change your mind.
Yep.
That really is powerful.
It really is so powerful.
Like if you roll high enough, you can basically get like a ×5 return on your investment if you're lucky enough and persistent enough. Because it would normally take like 2 experience to get like 1 dot in a skill, but you could also use it for an embed and then just go for like high ass rolls in different skills. It's like a 400% return on that skill. And all it takes is the imposter condition. Which, you would have to eventually, buy some to avoid having to get, like, new legend rolls. But for now, yeah, that's future Zell's problem.
That is Future Cell's problem.
Okay, and I picked my forms.
Oh, okay.
I'm going resistors, claws and fangs, and inhuman reflexes.
Smart.
So that will be taking into account everything. Wits and composure, right?
Wits and manipulation +5.
Wits manipulation +5.
And each of those
Plus
forms will take
3.
a point of either.
+3 from the bolt hole.
It caps out at +5.
The
I
bolt
already-
hole?
Any compromise roll can only ever cap out at +5 or -5.
Okay, that's fair. So that's 11.
That way you always maybe have a chance to pass it.
So that's both of my wits manipulation. Yeah, it's 11.
Okay.
Exclamation point and boop. Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. You
Nice.
regain a point of willpower, and you may either add a beat to the jar or give yourself a cover beat.
Cover beat. So now I'm at max cover beats.
Okay, that converts into a cover experience.
Alright, that's 2 cover experience I have now.
Cool. All right. With everybody
I think-
ready.
I think it's safe to say that Danica's got the face mask on, so it's harder to recognize who she is.
Oh yeah. I assume that
Oh,
you all
yeah.
are in like protest gear or whatever.
Yup.
Suitably
The
anonymous.
highest form of protest.
Yes. We're gonna go punch God in the face.
Yup.
All right. Before we begin this, I noticed that an ad break is coming up, so perfect time to have everybody get up and do what they need to do, and then we'll launch right into it. Be right back, everybody.
Verb.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Protection from radioactive fallout will require taking shelter in an underground area or in the middle of a large building. Fallout shelters can be any protected space where the walls and roof are thick and dense enough to absorb radiation. The more distance and time you put between you and the fallout particles, the better. After a radiological or nuclear fallout, You shouldn't leave your shelter until officials say so. The length of your stay can range from a day or 2 to 4 weeks, depending on the extent of the contamination. People who are allowed to come out of hiding may be evacuated.
Alright, everybody, we're back.
Yay.
Hi there, Starfire. How you doing? And yes, Ash, Among Us, did not intend to start making Among Us jokes. I tried hard not to make Among Us jokes. But then it just kept scratching at the inside of my head, demanding to be let out.
Your
Like a cat
That's
who,
not what it is.
like a cat who wants to go outside and then immediately go back in again. And yeah, welcome, Lutra Ruff. I hope that you're having a good time here and a good luck. Valtrex says ground news sponsor. Maybe. I've heard mixed things about ground news. Like the fact that they do I think they use AI to gather different headlines or something. Let's see. Does ground news use AI?
I don't necessarily have a problem if they're basically using AI to find the headlines. I have an issue if they're taking it and using it maliciously and stuff like that.
I think the problem that I've heard about ground news is that the AI isn't necessarily good at it's not good at interpreting headlines.
Okay. So there's no humans who actually analyze the stuff. It's an AI.
Right. If they hear loud noises, if there's something loud noises reported, if someone heard gunshots, it may just change it to loud noises or whatever. That, and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of framing of centrist news sources as left wing.
Huh.
So not entirely certain that they could be fully trusted.
Listen, the only AI that I trust is Neurosama.
I was gonna say Project Melody, but
No, I'm talking about actual AI.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, Neurosama is an AI VTuber, and it's honestly Vettel who made her is incredibly talented because he he had the idea to make an AI VTuber that he would work with and maintain and stuff like that. And he also had this AI that was designed to play OS. I believe is how it's pronounced. It's OSU. I know a lot of people pronounce it OSU, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced OS. But
like as long as he made the large language model himself and didn't steal from anything else, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but he took an AI that was designed to play basically like a rhythm / precision game, and turned it into like a thinking, like reacting personality, and she can be really funny and incredibly fucking savage.
Nice. Honestly, I like that. Like that's the kind of stuff an AI should be used for. Like with consent, developed by the same people who they develop it all in-house. They don't steal anything. Like the people who do like Into the Spider-Verse type stuff, they use AI for shortcuts on like doing like animations and stuff that would take them a lot longer if they did it all by hand, but without sacrificing any quality, and training it on their own artwork so that it so they're not stealing from anyone else.
Yeah.
What's
As
the
with
difference
all
between the generative AI kind of just pulling from a database, from an infinite database, as opposed to like this is something they developed in house as a tool to help them?
Yeah,
because they still have to correct. That's the other major thing with the Spider-Verse one, is that they still have to correct it.
Right.
Like it helps them, but they still have to go through and make sure that it did it right. They can't 100% trust it.
Right. And that should always be the case with it. See, Zytrif says, as with all open source solutions, he uses available code bases and adds his own tweaks. Yeah, as one should. And so, a lot of people, like that's very much the exception. It's kind of like, who remembers? I'm sure there's probably a lot of this out there now still, but some of you will probably remember Stephanie Sterling. Thank God for them. Highlighting a whole lot of issues with what they call asset flips. Flooding different storefronts with pre-bought assets that have like nothing else added in. Hi Minty, how you doing? We're about to storm the proverbial castle.
Yes.
What I will say is that Nero will learn how to understands context better than you would expect.
Nice.
And actually is able to lie and reverse psychology people, and it was really funny watching Vettel, the creator, play Liar's Bar with Nero and Annie, and I forget who the fourth person was, and just watching Nero just roll people over and over again by just
really cool.
baiting them into calling her.
That's honestly kind of cool. Like Liar's Bar itself, I think is also done using AI, but I think it would be cool to see her do buckshot roulette.
She has.
Fantastic.
She also plays GeoGuessr.
Nice.
Because
I suppose if anybody's
he managed to program sight into her so she can see what's going on the screen and be able to interpret it.
Sweet.
Neat.
Like, there are certainly good uses for it, and those are certainly some of them. Okay, good. The previous episode of Demon the Descent is now up on YouTube.
Let's go.
Nice.
I got a notification today, like, hey, the VOD's vanishing. Make sure that it's still that you're taking advantage of it before it's gone. I'm like, oh wait, yes, I already downloaded it. I just did not upload it, like a fool. Okay. So, Maddie,
Yes.
you are the first one in. It requires a point of ether to spend. As you shut the door on the bolt hole, you identify you pull up your phone, hit the script that you have prepared, make your way into the back door of the systems in permissions infrastructure, and your body briefly turns into light and code, zipping through reality and the space between atoms at a speed of the speed of light or something close to it. And before you can truly perceive what has happened, you are standing once again in the security office of the of Permission's radio tower headquarters. You hear a "What the fuck?" There is a there is a security guard who is like making his way back in after like getting a cup of coffee, and which splatters to the ground at the sight of an angry redhead just like popping into resolution in front of his computer. What do you do?
Do I shoot this man immediately?
I mean, if you're going to, you better have a silencer.
Oh, I doubt this thing has a silencer.
No, I'm pretty
You
sure
were gonna use the
the
lightning
lightning cannon does not have a silencer on it.
Well, I didn't think that was the only gun she was going in with.
True.
It would be funny.
It would.
I do have inhuman strength, so I would like to. Oh, I still have my Oh my goodness, my modified nightstick, the stunning nightstick.
Oh yeah, the one that inflicts bashing damage.
Yee.
Okay. So we're gonna do an example of what is called down and dirty combat, where each of us basically only rolls a single attack roll against one another. The one who rolls highest is the one who wins the combat.
Sweet.
Okay, so in this case, it would be strength plus weaponry.
Yep, but first I have to download knowledge to get weaponry.
Okay. If this were merciless if you had merciless gunman, it would just be like, bang, I win and I kill this many people.
That's what I was thinking, but well, it's and like if you get a critical success with merciless gunman, it's I kill everyone.
Yeah, well, as many people as you have bullets in the gun.
Mm-hmm. And if I used my rivet arm demon thing, which has unlimited ammo, it kills everyone.
Yep.
But I didn't take it because I put the points in the bolt hole.
Fair enough. Also, Baffy, like I see that you noticed my my quote on like Blue Sky. Like I've made that joke before. I'm just mad that I didn't know that BioShock is like 18 years old now.
Yeah.
Alright, so only one success. Okay.
Okay, so we're both gonna
it's-
roll again because we both got one.
Oh no, that was just for downloading knowledge.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't actually rolled yet, so it's
Gotcha. Oh, well, now you know that all you need to do is get more than one success.
Well, let's see.
You definitely.
I got one success.
Okay, so we both roll again because I
You
also got one
tutorials.
success.
Don't suppose I could try downloading knowledge again.
You know, I suppose you could.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that first.
No, okay.
There we go, 3 successes. That makes me feel much better.
Please say psych. I wish I could, Ash. It is it's kind of crazy how old things are.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay, exceptional. So, cool.
You got so many people.
Well, no, I'm just I'm just trying to knock. I'm trying to, nightstick this guy into unconsciousness.
Yeah, no, I'm just referring to the previous statements.
I know.
Yep.
But yes, this would have killed everyone.
You flip out
Everyone
the
that I could see.
you flip out the baton and you whack him very smartly on the head, and he collapses like a sack of potatoes. But because you hit him so well, you're able to catch him and like gently drag him to the floor so he doesn't make too much of a noise.
All right then. Hopefully we'll make more noise so I can use the other weapon. All right. And now
I mean, right now you don't necessarily want to make a noise.
Right.
You want to have as much of an element of surprise as possible.
All right. So then I can turn any entrance into the entrance of the bolt hole to get everybody in.
Yep. So that's just 1 point of ether.
Okay. Boop.
And all right. Maddie opens the doors, and you notice that you are standing, like the outside of the bolt hole leads to the infrastructure.
Here we go.
Let's roll.
Right.
According to the schedule, Permission should be hosting a podcast right now. Actually, he's the itinerary is about the death of of his co-host. Tragic war veteran who was apparently murdered in a public park, and they're trying to they're speculating upon whether or not it was done by some of these like radical people who are trying to spread dissent within this city, and clearly this is just justification for needing more private security.
Of course. Yes, the good friend. My good friend, war veteran. What was his name? War veteran.
Soldier A.
Soldier A. We
Okay.
Soldier A.
God, I did have his name, but like it's been a while. And the book that I was keeping everything in, I must have moved it. Oh, I took it in for my therapist. Yeah, well, not to show my therapist, but to but to use to take notes. Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Joseph Callahan, as his name is, you see him on the monitors because everybody gets to at least watch the broadcast happening. It's the schematics say that it's on the 3rd floor. There's a whole bunch of like propaganda type posters on the walls. He's got like a pair of like fucking muskets like linked across like crossed behind his chair, and like a flintlock pistol and like one of those like old cowboy revolvers on like little stands on his desk. Yeah.
So tacky.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's crash the show and wrap it up.
All right.
I
So-
don't think we should charge in though.
Do we want to turn off
Yeah, I think Maddie should kill the power. If possible, to at least shut off the broadcast.
I do have an idea what I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do tell.
I, for this order, basically mess up the entire electric grid of the building.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is that the saboteur thing, right?
Yep.
I should have that too, so I can help if you want.
Eye for disorder. Let's see. So,
I mean, I can also do it too. Well, not that, but I have sabotage.
let's see. So, Eye for disorder. Gain a beat when the character draws attention to herself by destroying, unsettling, or destabilizing a system. You can also resolve it to get a +3 on anything that would turn harmony into dissonance. Or dissonance.
Okay.
So if you intend to like cause some sort of sabotage, either May or Maddie, you can certainly cash in Eye for Disorder to do that.
Well, I don't have Eye of Disorder. I just have Sabotage.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I for
I'm sorry.
Disorder just gives me
Danica and May, rather.
I basically cash in a condition and get a +3 dice for that.
okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say if you want to trap people in here, you can certainly cause a lockdown to happen. The security protocols are in place here to essentially. Normally, this would be for keeping invaders out, but now you can basically turn it on its head and use it to keep people in.
Ooh. Initiate a lockdown is a very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So theoretically,
Alright.
we could initiate a lockdown if it's got like those big doors and everything.
Big
Or
doors,
anything to
storm shutters over the windows.
Initiate the lockdown and then sabotage the ability to get
Broadcast.
the doors open.
Okay.
Also, the ability to like broadcast outside.
Yeah, I think that would be included in messing up the electrical grid.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That way, he can't call his PMC attack dogs on us.
So
At least not with tech.
We'll see. Essentially, initiate the lockdown and then shut it off in such a way that you can't get the doors open without turning it all back on.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to say for May, make yourself a Wits and Crafts roll with a +3 in order to find something to bust wide open.
Bits and crafts, that would be 7.
Oh, okay. Then you add +3, you cash in the condition. I will
Yep.
add a beat to the jar.
76, don't let me down.
Ooh.
Oh, that is almost exceptional.
All right. Having found a good layout of the of the whole place and like being able to extrapolate where everything in the infrastructure might be based off of the blueprints, you're able to just reach in your claws into a particular part of drywall and you tear it open like a just like a mole digging your way through into something. You're able to wrench out some cables and they come out just sparking and like main power suddenly like shuts down across the building. Backup power kicks in. You know, red lights start blaring. Storm shutters start clattering down over windows. The front entrance slams shut. Your safety gates start smashing into place. Yeah, there's a lot of screaming from mortals and a lot of frantic like tapping at computers as people start to realize that something's happening and they're not in control of it.
And those that look, they can see that May might be enjoying this a little too much.
Not at all.
It's perfectly understandable.
Okay. So with the sudden chaos that's happening, make a I'm gonna say a wits and stealth. Like you're not necessarily trying to remain undetected. You are simply trying to make your way like up further, like taking advantage of the chaos,
Oh, in
hoping
that
that
case,
people aren't noticing you.
Oh,
wouldn't in that case trigger my specialization of paranoia?
I'll allow it.
Yay.
Okay. I'll give you all a +3 bonus for the chaos that you have thus far instigated.
so it was wits. What?
Wits plus stealth.
I'm downloading some stealth.
Okay.
It's still +3.
Oh yeah, definitely
yeah,
downloaded
balls.
stealth. I downloaded all the stealth.
Stop all the downloading.
So that's 8. I will never stop the downloading. It's my key feature, and that's 3 successes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's all of us, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody who's sneaking up and around.
Garbage. It's stealth. We got 1 success.
It's a no. Well, shit.
It's a contested roll, so
Yeah. Did you take the 3 additional?
Yes.
Uh,
I
Oh,
thought
I
it was
didn't-
garbage. I'm the pretty talkative person.
I did not take the three extra.
oh, okay then.
This was subterfuge. I could do that, and I have two dots in that.
That's one
instead
more
of my
success.
1 in stealth.
1, 2, 3,
And I think
4
Matthew
successes
was
for
BRB.
Maddie. Oh, gotcha. I did not hear that.
Oh, they typed it in. Gen.
Oh, yep, got it. Meow.
Meow.
Wow.
Meow, 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 meow.
All my transforms be making cat noises to fill the silence.
Meow.
Mm.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, we're talking about trans friends making cat noises. Fill the silence.
Yes, that was good timing. Hi,
Indeed.
Ryan Starbeard. Meow indeed. How you doing? Alright, we were requiring everybody to make a wits and stealth roll to make their way up to the next level amidst the chaos.
What chaos?
We
you may not have been here.
initiated We initiated a huge lockdown, and security cameras are going everywhere.
Yeah. The lockdown is now a prison for them.
Nice. So, do they get penalties and do I get bonuses for my mirrored skin?
Yes, to both.
Okay, we are moving, so I'm not completely invisible.
You're making your way through the red emergency lighting as alarms are blaring and people are screaming.
What exactly did we do to initiate this lockdown?
Maddie had installed a backdoor, so she knew exactly where May needed to yank cables out to make shit happen.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Eye for Destruction is pretty nice.
Lets you overcome a whole lot of deficits to, if you don't have the dice pool for it.
Okay. You said wits plus stealth.
Yep.
Alright, and then I get an extra +3 to that, and anyone trying to observe me gets a -1. My stealth is... It's okay. Two successes.
Okay. You start making your way up to where you know the stairs are. Maddie has basically a perfect layout of the map in her head, so she literally does not need to check navigation or anything, unless there's something on there that wasn't on the map. You make your way through the the marble foyer, past some very cheap looking carpets for where the people on the ground floor do their computer work and operating the phones and troll farming. And there are a couple of security guards, rushing to grab guns and strap on their body armor and everything. But you're able to anticipate where they're going, make your way around them. There is someone who's blocking the stairs, however, and Zell can kind of feel that they have a powerful amount of spent ether surrounding them, like radiation coming off of them. You also get a strong smell of charcoal and possibly propane emanating from this figure.
Oh boy, I think we know
Yeah, ether is also a byproduct of essence being spent, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
They do not appear to
Why-
have spotted you yet.
Well, I certainly hope not. I'm basically invisible. Why don't I go ahead and use wits investigation
Mhm.
and use aura sight on them?
Oh, okay.
Wits investigation. My investigation is 3. And you might have noticed my little icon at the bottom of Roll20 disappeared for a second. That's because I reloaded the page because I just
Yep.
don't trust things.
Understandable.
Oh
I-
wow! That
Oh,
was
wow,
a
wow, 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 wow.
Well,
Oh,
wow.
that was a very good time to reload the page.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, fine, I'll give you the good RNG. So with an exceptional success, I think I can ask something that gives me even further insight. Like, is this an angel?
Yes. You can certainly you can tell that not only is this an angel, but from the smoldering, like flickering fire colors that surround this creature's aura, you can tell that this is ignition.
Okay. Can I detect the shifting flow of like essence and ether to tell what kind of Numina it has active?
Certainly. Yeah, based on the way that the different colors are interacting with one another, you can tell that this thing is buffing its stats. It has regenerate and stalwart. You can tell that this thing has like good influence over fire and machines, and that it's getting ready to block anything that may be attempting to storm the castle.
Weren't we
Okay.
You
getting,
get
like,
one
fire
question per
extinguishers?
success. So that's 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. What were you saying?
Don't we have like weren't we given like fire extinguishers
Yes, you would.
to
Yeah, your Agent Faraday, I think that's their name. Yeah, Agent Faraday gave you chemical fire extinguishers that they advised would be this thing's bane.
right.
Am I able to tell what its ban would be?
I would say, yeah, with this level of success, there's something about the way that the aura is flickering away from directly behind it that keys you into something. This thing is, due to the fact that it's, it may be something to do with its true form, it may be something to do with the way fire interacts, but you are incredibly certain that this angel cannot climb stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Mhm.
Just stand up 3 steps from this thing and it can't.
Well, I
touch
mean, it
us.
could shoot us up the steps,
Yeah.
but it couldn't travel
Right.
up them.
Right.
Couldn't-
Just walk past it up the stairs and be like, "Hey, get back here!"
Whoosh. God damn it.
Like, we walk by, I shatter its weapons, and then just be like, "See you."
I mean, its weapons are built into it, but it is also currently locked in. It is currently in its human form.
Do you think an illusion might help?
Possibly. What kind of conditions does it have? You said it has stalwart.
Stalwart makes it. Let me double check here. Stalwart means that it uses resistance in place of its defense score instead of the lower of power or finesse. As far as its other abilities, such as Regenerate. It can spend a point of essence and heal 1 level of damage.
Hmm.
Since this thing is a rank 3, it probably has a fair bit of essence. It's also been artificially buffing its stats using essence. It can spend a point of essence to increase its power, finesse, or resistance. It can do that to 1 point of essence ups its stats, one of its stats by 1. It can do that to up its stats equal to a number of times equal to its rank. So an extra 3 to each of its stats if it really just spent a shit ton of essence.
Judging on like, you know, on the way it's looking around and like the flicker of its, you know, of its like attentions and, you know, its, you know, thoughts and feelings, is there something that could pull it away from the spot that it's guarding?
It's looking for, you can tell that it's looking for intruders, and judging from its level of paranoia, it suspects that that this is a sizable invasion about to happen.
Okay. All right, so I communicate all that stuff back to the group.
You have 2 more questions, if you need them.
2 more questions. I asked if there's an angel. I asked what Numenor has active. I asked about its conditions.
Oh wait, and then the ban, and then okay, yeah. So that's 5. Okay,
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I think I know what Ari is thinking of using.
You might be right, but do I have a big enough dice pool for that is the question. Because I have, you mentioned they are looking out for intruders, and I have the interlock Umbral Pursuer that makes a shadowy figure follow them around. And hiding the paranoia.
Okay, I thought you might be going with Trick of the Light, but yeah, the evolved.
Trick of the Light was my first idea, yes.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing: if Umbral Pursuer is just gonna make a figure that follows it, that's not gonna drive it away. That's gonna keep it there. We want something that's gonna pull it away.
It's basically in like the shadows and the corner of the eyes. But yeah, I could, depending on the layout of this area, I could put Lola after this blackout and all the panic. What sort of disturbances in sight would I be able to use, like darkness or?
Oh, there are like red emergency lights on, so there's a lot of like low lighting for you to work with.
Okay, yeah. And another corridor I could funnel them in?
Certainly. Also, Maddie, I'm gonna let you roll Wits and Intelligence.
Okay. Do success.
It occurs to you that that in addition to the fact that that you have the current advantage in terms of like lighting, and the fact that this thing cannot climb stairs, this thing is probably much less of a threat when it's in its human form. Sure, its stats mean it could probably punch you around, but Ari has seen this thing destroying a warehouse in its tracked form, crashing and burning things down, and just having a good old time. But Agent Faraday gave you all some particular new toys to play with. The grenades that keep supernatural creatures locked into their human form.
Oh, right.
That's right.
That is right. We did get those grenades to do
So,
that.
you also have a
Question.
condition that lets you gain a beat anytime you ask the party something that changes up your current strategy.
Yes, I do, which I consistently forget that I have.
That's why I'm here.
I know.
I would
So
have.
well, I am going to say that. Like, wait a second. We have tools for this. There are tools to help
Okay.
get the grenades to keep in its human form.
Does this affect us when we are already partially transformed?
Only if you're in the radius when it goes off.
So it's a zap and everything that was in this area is locked.
Basically locks into its human form for a scene.
Mm-hmm.
If you were completely in demon form, would it force you to revert to human form?
I believe it would.
Boo.
Yep. However, yeah, if you're a good enough throw, that shouldn't be an issue.
I'm not good with.
Who's good with throwing?
Throwing is Dex plus Athletics.
We're a whole bunch of unathletic bitches.
I have
That's
one
true.
athletic.
My Dex plus Athletics is 5, basically. 5
More
dots.
than mine.
Do you have multiple arms?
I do not. I just have 2.
Okay.
I have multiple arms.
You could pull out your multiple arms in order to pitch it further.
I guess I'm pulling out my multiple arms.
Okay.
Could I kind of like give some sort of like guidance for how to like toss this stuff? Like the
That's a
way to,
little
like-
abstract.
Like, okay, like telling her, okay, so you want to aim above the thing at a certain, you want to get a certain arc at it, like this kind of thing.
I smile at Danica. I can just download the knowledge of throwing. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, fine.
Let me just
Yeah,
open up
okay.
this sports almanac.
I know
Mhm.
kung fu.
It's like,
Show me.
just be prepared if this doesn't go right.
Ash says
Alright,
this angel is a horse.
This angel is a horse.
The
All right.
It's more like a
Um,
tank.
So to summon my extra mechanical arms, it's a
+1. Okay, so you use a point of ether, and then
Mhm.
it's a compromise. So wits plus manipulation, +1 for every demonic form that you are not currently using. -3 for the fact that there is a rank 3 angel that is quite close to you.
Okay, which ones am I next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's always +5. Okay, cool. Okay, so wits plus composure,
Wits plus manipulation.
wits plus manipulation. Okay.
Yep.
Boom. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Okay, 4.
Okay. You okay, you do not compromise.
Fantastic.
Pair of extra mechanical arms comes out so you can just grab this thing in all 4 hands and give it the old fastball special. So
Fantastic.
that will give you a +3 to throwing this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna download some athletics. 2 more athletics. So
You
so
have
it was
bec-
plus.
you have become Olympic runner QWOP.
You said +3 for the extra arms.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 6.
I don't know who remembers that game where you had to like
Yeah.
manually control the arms and legs of this guy.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you had to manually control the muscles in the legs, which is what made it
Yes.
hard.
It was
And then there was Clop, which was that, but for a horse, which was so much harder.
Yeah.
I can
All right.
I can imagine. All right.
This could still end in tears.
Yes, I would say have May do her Umbral Pursuer first to
Okay,
get it to like
do that.
move further away from you.
Yes. Do that. I'm ready.
Alright, that would be a dice pool of wits plus subterfuge minus target's resolve.
I
Okay.
am backing away from the group just in case.
Yeah, backing away behind cover.
Okay, the target's resolve is 7. You might want to spend willpower.
Yeah. Let's see,
I mean,
subterfuge.
the secret to these that I have learned from many a TTRPG is that if a character has high defense and all you need is hit it with splash damage, aim at the ground.
Yeah, there is that.
Because you don't need to hit them specifically. If it lands at their feet, then they're gonna get hit with it.
Just double checking if I have anything else that can.
Then again, Trick of the Light is against the target's wits.
Oh,
This thing has a wit stat of, well, it uses finesse. Currently, its finesse stat is 3.
Stalwart.
Stalwart applies to when it's being attacked.
Okay.
yeah, that's would be at least a little bit better.
Yeah.
If I. What was the pool? 4, 5?
Trick of the Light is, let's see. Trick.
That's manipulation plus investigation minus what is the wits?
Yep. That's probably a much higher chance of success.
Much higher? No. But a little bit. What was the wits?
3.
That's 2. I'm gonna spend a willpower.
You're certainly
So-
facing a much much lower penalty.
So that's gonna be 5d10.
Oh, okay.
And of course I fail.
Let's see. No effect. The target does not see the illusion. The demon can try again at no penalty. I will let you do one more time before he gets to attempt to see you.
Yeah. One more time.
One
We have a
success is
success.
all you need. Alright, I assume that you're just going with, like, intruders as, like, the thing that he sees.
Humanoid-sized shadow moving in the corridor.
Okay. You see him start to stomp his way away from the stairs into towards one of the corridors that you specified, and you can see that every time he steps, the marble cracks under his feet. Now that he's been distracted, it's Maddie's turn.
All right.
You want to move the hall and get him while he's not paying attention?
We have to deal with him when they can't climb the stairs.
Okay. So
See.
so what am I doing? I thought I
So-
was throwing the grenade to keep him
Yep.
in human form.
Dex plus athletics, plus the 3 from the multiple arms.
Plus download knowledge.
Yep.
And you're not necessarily rolling to hit him. You're just aiming for where it will potentially explode near him.
All right.
Okay.
2 successes.
You pull the pin, and then just like ting, ting, ting. There is an eye scrambling like flash of very strange light to you that is like, it's painful to look at. It is jarring directly into your quantum brains, but you are not close enough that it affects you. Now you run.
Okay.
You're able to run up the stairs since he is momentarily distracted, and thanks to his ban, he is not able to follow you. You hear like incoherent roaring as he is currently locked in his form. Every sprinkler on the first floor just starts fountaining at his frustration.
Is that like baiting him, or is no?
I think the
Is
bane
this
would be
water?
specifically fire extinguisher.
Mhm.
Ah, fair.
It's the specific like chemical grade of fire extinguishers that you've brought.
Okay.
But you are able to bypass him without having to fight him.
Phew.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
there's only
Save one
so
for
many
another day.
angels we want to fight in one night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
We can save this one for another time.
Oh, hey, we've got a raid. Erebus
Nice.
Undercraft,
Ooh.
thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lola, the world's only Molotov cocktail VTuber. I checked, and I'm joined tonight by my lovely VTuber compatriots, Braka, Maddie, Ari, and Baffy.
Hello.
Thank you for doing the shout out there, Ash.
I have to ask because I know there's a couple times where you didn't do the I checked, and I would ask you, did you check? Did you start doing it more consistently because I kept asking you?
And I have checked every now and again just to make sure that I can maintain that fact. Because if I don't check, and it turns out that there is in fact one more, then I will have to change that up. A Google search reveals none other than me.
Fantastic.
But yeah, what were you streaming tonight?
Watch out, rebrand incoming.
Streaming of the Devil. I don't know what that one. What kind of game is that? I know We Know the Devil, which is a visual novel about some like queer people at a summer camp.
Got it years ago, never played
Isn't it a
it.
church summer camp too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Immerse yourself in neon, smoke, and high-stakes legal gambles as a defense attorney with uniquely killer insights in this diabolically stylish visual novel adventure game. Huh. Looks like
Is that the one where you and the devil cut each other's fingers off?
it might be. It looks. I do like the art style though. Phoenix Wright meets cyberpunk with a touch of Yuri. Okay.
Hey
You've got-
yo.
Interesting.
You have my attention. I'll have to take a look into that. Hey, speaking of devils and such, we are currently storming a tower that has angels in. So, now that you have bypassed the angel on the first floor, I'm going to have all of you once again make a wits and stealth roll.
Still counting the 3?
Not anymore.
Okay.
The demo is a very robust episode 0. Ooh. Okay.
All right. Download stealth.
Does Paranoia still work?
Secret stealth.
What were you saying, Ari?
Does
So
the
which-
Paranoia specialization still work?
Yes, sure.
It's wits, dex, and stealth, right?
Wits and stealth.
Okay.
Need to
Oh.
run kind of scheduling issues. Fair enough.
Oh,
Have
wow.
yourself a good night. Thanks for entrusting me with your audience.
One success.
Me too.
Yes.
Sometimes that's all you need. Let's find out.
Well, they get a -1 against me, so I'm feeling a little better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Braka, as Danica is, tailing the rest of the party, like I'm assuming that Danica is like a little bit more towards the back since she isn't necessarily more of a frontline fighter. You're making your way through the second floor. This area has less of the like front facing area. There's like supplies in here. There's like still a fair few offices. There's like kitchen stuff up here, catering, and like there's like a hallway that doesn't look like it should be here. It definitely extends off into parts of this place that look like very much like infrastructure. And there's like a strange. It's hard to tell. Like there's a part of a wall which looks like it's been painted over in a kind of paint that would make mortal eyes slide right off of it.
Oh,
But
jeez.
but your eyes like in the kind of sense of like a perception filter.
Okay.
But like behind it is a poster that is like painted inside of a glass wall, and it has you know those those posters at like various airports that have like the word welcome in various different languages?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, except the words are clearly not just the word welcome, but it's a whole bunch of other languages. You see like English, French, Spanish, German, Ukrainian, like Russian, like various different Cyrillic characters that would like mix together in like other languages, like put in together, Korean, Japanese, like Thai, all of it like spread out across this poster in it seems to like form its own like set of words, and you're not really paying attention as you're going by, so your mind just kind of starts reading what this thing says.
Mm-hmm.
And your brain can pass through like all basically like mortal spoken languages.
Mm-hmm.
It says, if you can read this, your presence has been noted, demon scum.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
And there is a snap, not so much like a sound of like heavily displaced air. And projection is behind you. Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
fantastic. That's, boy. Apologies, everyone.
Initiative.
How did you calculate the initiative modifier again?
You know, you'd think I would remember after this amount of time.
It was, I think...
It's, I think 1d10 plus dexterity.
No, the initiative mods.
Yes, I'm trying to remember.
Gotta be something really juicy because I have an int mod of 7.
It's 1d10 plus your dexterity plus your composure.
Okay.
Yeah,
1d10 plus dex plus
that's why I have
composure.
7.
Plus any other modifiers you have from armor and weapon.
Right, yes.
So when it says initiative mods 5 on my sheet, I add that too, like plus 5.
So 1d10
1d10
plus
plus
5, and then if you're carrying a weapon of some sort and it has an initiative penalty, you would reduce your initiative by that amount.
Okay.
Does my weapon have an initiative penalty?
You are carrying, what, a submachine gun?
No, the ray gun.
Oh,
Not a
Oh, that
heavily
definitely
modified
has
ray-
an int penalty.
No,
Or,
the-
penalty.
it does not have a listed int penalty, but I'm gonna say it has a int penalty of -2.
Okay.
It's still a
Even-
pretty heavy and still a pretty heavy weapon,
Okay.
even if you've shortened it down. Okay, so
7.
It would be kind of silly if a sawed-off shotgun had an initiative penalty, but a fucking lightning gun was just like, no.
I mean, different rules, different systems. You know, a shotgun has a -4 initiative penalty. I'm gonna say for a sword off is probably gonna have like 1 less.
I'm going pretty high in the initiative order.
I would like to use my reflexive ability. Not for. I mean, I want the free one. Hesitate.
Ah, okay.
Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I have strike
Strike first. I was gonna bring it up.
2 successes.
Okay, let me check. Now I need to see what both of those abilities are.
Well, I've got my that's in the chat right now.
Let's see. Act first regardless of surprise, then roll initiative for future turns. Okay, so yeah, Zell just strikes first.
And then I go on a 14 after that.
Hesitate. I need to double check, but I think it was. I can just. If I succeed, reduce the enemy's initiative, and when I exceptional succeed, I can make them skip this turn.
Gotcha. Let's see. Trying to find where the hell it actually is in hesitation. Let's see. Okay. You can... Okay. On a success, you can reassign their initiative to any value you wish. So it's manipulation plus intimidation minus their resolve. Their resolve is currently 6 because of how badly wounded they are.
Wait, who are we
Okay,
going up
that
against right now?
means
Projection. You fucked the shit up out of it last time during the protest. It is still heavily wounded.
that would be 3 overall plus Glory and Terror, which is 3, so up to 6.
Resolve is currently 6.
Yeah, I have like Intimidation 5 plus Manipulation, that's 9.
Okay, so 3d10, but it sounds like?
Okay, 9 minus 6 are 3.
Yep.
Plus 3 from Glory and Terror.
Okay, so 6.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Exclamation mark.
Go.
That's successes.
You got, yeah, that's all that you need.
Initiative is 0, bitch.
So yeah, you can, let's see. Can reassign the target's initiative to any value she wishes, provided it is later in the combat order. The demon cannot force a target to miss an action, so the initiative value must be at least 1.
Oh, in that case, 1.
Okay, so projection
Just-
goes from 31 to just 1.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
Okay, well, okay then. Zell is up first because their initiative is fuck you, I go first.
There was an ability kind of like that in first edition Scion, and it was.
I
disgusting.
remember.
Yeah, I definitely remember our group just dogpiling on that ability.
Mm-hmm.
And one party member who didn't have it was like, "This is kind of not fun."
Yeah, Scion is not fun if in combat if you are not specifically spec to the shit out of in combat. I was not. I was the tech nerd. I had a fucking tablet that was like a mystical tablet of Thoth, but also like an iPad, and I did hacking and shit. But luckily, I also had something called willful solipsism, where if I didn't notice me getting
it's like
hurt,
well-being, yeah.
I didn't get hurt.
Meanwhile,
Oh
I
my
had
God, I
gauntlets
got
of fucking your shit up.
Mm-hmm.
I got a scam email.
Oh, really?
I am going to see if I can just sort of move on up to them without being spotted.
Okay.
We're in a more confined space, so we don't have to worry about him sitting like fucking 3 stories up on a ceiling, right?
Right. Yeah, this is like an office space, and he appeared more or less behind you. He is not aware of Zell.
Okay, can I roll the Wits plus Stealth as I'm moving up to him?
Yep.
Oh yeah, fucking notice that, bitch.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's 4 successes, and they're taking a -1 to spot me, and I have a very dangerous looking knife.
Yeah. Let's see. He does not notice you. Those wound penalties are really gonna fuck him up.
No, the knife is really gonna fuck him up.
Mhm.
Okay, so attack plus weapon range +1. Let's go.
Of course that gets Mistora's attention.
Knife.
Buffy with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that a dice pool of 5?
Good question.
Doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound right either.
Should be either strength or dex plus weaponry.
There should be a dice pool of 7. What the fuck is going on here?
Good question.
Cause like, okay, so like I get that it's not okay. I get that it didn't take my specialty, but it's also ignoring the weapon modifier of 1.
Okay. Yeah. Just go ahead and roll that again.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think it's compounding dice is the let's see, advanced rolling.
Getting advanced all up in here.
Jesus. All right, I'm just gonna have to finesse this in the system. It says okay. Oh no, I think this is like doing like a damage thing or something. I think it's like modifying damage.
Okay, it does say that it's rolling 8d10 though. If you like hover over the amount of successes, it does individually show like how many it's rolled, and it's like that's 3 successes.
Okay.
Okay. Now those are bashing because this thing, your weapon is not made of this thing's bane.
What was its bane again?
Anything that represents a promise to do better.
Ah.
But yeah. Hey, Mastara. All right, you have shanked this thing. It shudders and trembles as it. You notice that it is still its skinless meat mannequin body is still very much covered in like various like wicked like burns and places where it's already had massive amounts of damage done to it. It is now Maddie's turn.
Fantastic.
And bear in mind, if you shoot the lightning gun at this thing, doesn't matter if you switch it up to lethal or bashing, both of those will still downgrade to bashing. So really, it will help to do more bashing than it will to do lethal.
Yeah, so
you can overwhelm this thing with sheer damage.
Yeah. So switch it to 8 bashing, correct?
I think 8 bashing is the most that it can do.
6B, 8B, 4 lethal.
Okay.
Settings on it.
8 bashing it is then. Okay.
And I'm rolling. Is it Dex plus firearms?
Yes.
Or okay. I'm gonna download some firearms knowledge.
Yes, especially since this thing is aware of you, which it gets its defense against firearms.
Additional success. Okay.
Its defense value is, it would normally be 11, but it's currently downgraded to 10.
Oof.
So, like I built it is probably a good idea as well.
Yes.
You only need to get 1 success on this to deal the full 8 damage.
Alright. Like I built it was what? Why do I not remember what everything is? Wits and crafts, okay.
Oh, okay. Waiting on you.
Yep, I know. There we go.
Okay.
So like I built it with 7 successes.
Holy shit. Okay, so an exceptional success. The dice pool bonus applies to no matter what the demon is doing with it. With an exceptional success, she can, since she has such a thorough understanding of the object. So yeah, you can use it for its intended purpose and any other purpose too.
Okay. Fantastic. All right.
Okay, so that's another +4.
All
So,
right,
dexterity plus firearms +4 -10.
yeah, I'm gonna have to do a willpower, otherwise it's a chance dice.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So
These angels do have absurd
Yeah,
stats sometimes.
mm,
Speaking of knives, though, I really want to like maybe get something involved with like Pandora's claws that go in the same kind of way, into that kind of vein of
I can only roll 2 dice.
That'll be cool.
luck be with you.
I just need 1 success.
Exact.
I got 2.
Yeah,
Nice.
excellent. So, yeah, a thunderous, like a very literal thunderous explosion splits the air as you hit this thing with the full bolt of lightning. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This thing shudders and spasms as the lightning courses through it, and you're pretty sure the only reason it's still standing is through sheer force of will.
We can change that.
Danica is up next.
Alrighty then. So, plan is to shoot the fucking thing with the crossbow.
Okay. Dex
Actually,
plus.
would it be better to go in with my claws?
Depends
They do
on
have
what
the claws
dice pool
out.
that you're using. Your crossbow would be Dex plus firearms, -9. Your claws would be either your Dex or Strength, whichever one you use for that, plus Brawl,
Mhm.
-9.
Isn't
Dex
there a
plus-
penalty? Isn't that there a penalty for the defense for everyone that attacked?
Yep. It started off as 11.
Ah,
You can, if you charge at it, you do get another +2, but then you sacrifice your own defense in the process. Which, considering that you have what's it called? The resistors, you could potentially tank a hit with no problem.
And I also have just bruised.
Yes.
And I have professional training too.
In melee?
It says professional training merit.
Yes. You pick like 2 different skills when you take professional training. I assumed
okay,
one of
I
them
don't
was like crafts or whatever.
Probably. So then I don't, unless I use my taser, get that because tasers probably would be better.
Probably not.
But okay, crossbow you said is Dex plus what?
Dex plus firearms.
Okay. Claws are better.
Okay.
I actually have dots with the stuff for the claws.
Okay. So yeah. So strength plus brawl.
Dex, strength or
Or-
Dex plus.
If you have fighting finesse, then you can use dex. If you don't have fighting finesse, you use strength.
Okay.
So strength plus brawl. If you charge at him, it's another +2, and then you subtract his defense of 9.
6. Okay, minus. Okay, so. Exclamation point. Then I'll just subtract 9 from whatever I roll.
Yeah. Well, how many dice would you have?
60-10.
Oh, so you're basically on a chance die even with willpower.
Right.
Okay, so a chance die then. That's 1d10, and you can only succeed on a 10. If you roll a 1, it's a dramatic failure.
Okay.
Means you'll probably end up cutting up Zell if you miss.
oh no.
Alright.
I'd
7.
rather you didn't.
You miss, but hey, you've reduced his defense one more for the next person who gets to hit,
Right.
which is May.
I have my Cavernous Maw open. That does aggravated damage. Probably is gonna be reduced, probably. But
Strength plus brawl. Did you pop out your Savant Core?
I did.
Okay.
And Inhuman Strength as well. So that
Okay.
is 9 by default.
Okay. So that pops down to 1d10. You can use willpower to get it up to 4d10.
You said I could charge it.
Yes, if you charge at something, you get +2 to your attack roll, but you sacrifice your defense for an entire round.
As in completely no defense or reduced defense?
Your defense is reduced to 0.
Ah, okay.
But
I have
since-
armor.
Since this thing wounds itself and then projects that damage onto you, it's probably not having a defense of 0 is not really gonna hinder you in this case.
Yeah, I'm still gonna use a willpower to pop it up to 60-10,
Yeah, okay.
as I basically lunged it with Cavernous Maw, ready to bite and devour that thing.
Scuttling at it beast mode style.
Woohoo! That is 3 successes. The Cavernous Maw does 2 activated damage.
Okay. All it
And-
needed was 1 more bashing damage for it to fill out literally everything with aggravated damage.
And this is something special happen if I kill it with my Cavernous Maw, because that is basically used to...
You can fit it into your mouth. You can eat it if you wish.
And hopefully it is gone for good with that.
Yeah, it's taken all aggravated damage, so yeah, you just crunch this thing into yourself, and it's like eating just like a raw, like a big raw plate of meat and bones. Yeah. You hear the occasional snap and a lot of like chomping as this thing folds up into May's mouth. That is the
Good.
last time it will snap
Nice.
its bones at you in anger.
That is
Yay.
problem solved permanently. Do I get something from consuming an angel?
You know what? If you've used any,
Indigestion.
if you've used any, roll a number of dice equal to your primum, and for every success, you'll get back a point of ether. I'm also
Sweet.
putting a beat in the jar for destroying an angel.
Nice.
That is 2 successes.
All right, you get back 2 points of ether.
Also, I think that fulfills my aspiration of kick ass.
Yeah, I will. I would say so. Yeah, the alarms cut out as you cram this angel into your face. You hear something coming over the PA system. It's a little crackly with the fact that the power was like cut out and they're running on emergency power. So. It was only a matter of time, I see, before somebody tried to make a move on me. And I have a good idea as to who it is. Well, you won't reach me without considerable suffering.
As we're all just silent.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Roll a wits and stealth test. You hear Jack Boots making their way down the next set of stairs.
Making their way downtown.
Broken blast.
Okay, so it was wits and stealth.
Yep.
I failed.
To do something about this shit if we survive this.
I certainly hope that I
failed.
succeed. Especially because I think, well, are we back to moving?
We're back to potentially moving, but Permission is sending people after you. This is to evade those people.
Okay.
Oops.
Oops. I mean, they still have to roll
It's true.
against that.
I'm getting 2 successes from them overall. That means that Danica and Maddie have both been spotted.
Fantastic.
May,
Only
if you
matter
want
of
to roll as well, just to see whether or not you've been spotted.
failed.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, okay then. Let me, certainly taking its time to roll these dice. Luckily for you, all these, they may be wearing some like pretty big, beefy-looking armor, but they are each of them wielding shotguns, which certainly slows down their reaction time. But they're all wearing the like the big, heavy like SWAT armor with the Sanctioned Securities logo on their shoulders. There's 6 of them. We're
Or
gonna
initiative?
keep the initiative where it is. But first, yeah.
Is the one the initiative they have?
One is the initiative they have. They got
Okay,
big
that-
guns and armor slowing them down.
Maybe I can make them miss the turn with hesitation.
Possibly. I know that you do have some other fear-based abilities that could do that. But yeah, have a quick review of your abilities because we've got another ad break coming up, and then we will chew our way through these nameless but heavily armed drones. So we will be right back.
Well, okay then.
I know, right?
We have a theme.
I know.
Also, I love that. Ricochet Ray was doing some buckshot roulette when they last raided into me. They were doing like a smash or pass using buckshot roulette, and from what I could tell from context, basically if everybody agreed that your choice was a pass, then you had to like pop yourself in the head, and if it was a smash, then you could shoot someone else. And the one I saw a clip of was the Butterfrog from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Oh.
And they were gonna raid me saying Butterfrog from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, smash or pass, but then they were like, nah, that's a bit too weird. I don't want to like pin Lola out. But the funny thing is, if you donate 50 biddies exactly when doing a message, that's exactly what plays when when you do that.
That's absolutely amazing.
Right? Everybody thinks that like they're gonna be too weird for me, and yet here I am just like, no, joke's on you. I'm weirder. But if I had a kid and they'd be like, hey mom, I'm gay, I'd be like, I'm gayer.
You would too.
Get on my level, child.
Not my level child. Said exactly that way.
Mm-hmm.
No matter which way, it's gay.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm just snacking on these little it's like a waffle cone, but with like the chocolate bit in. So it's like imagine like an ice cream that has like one of those little bits of chocolate in the bottom, and it's just that. It's just the chocolate and just the waffle cone part.
Oh, that's amazing.
That
There
sounds
goes.
great.
Got a bag of them.
You've got to be a bit
You
of
know
a
what you could
freak
do?
to
That's
stay
some
in your
popcorn.
chat.
True. Oh,
There we
thank
go.
you, Ash. I hope you saw it, Ray.
Lola, have you thought about just scooping a little bit of ice cream with those little things and having a miniature ice cream cone?
I fucking could. You're right.
Yeah.
Only ice cream I've got in the house right now, though, is like Ben and Jerry's fish food, and I feel like that'd be overdoing it.
Yeah.
We're just kind of overwhelm the chocolate that's already in this thing.
Yeah, if you would have something like a type of vanilla or strawberry or something like that, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. You're just like, yeah, just scoop up a little bit, and then just like, num num num. So smart.
What would you be like?
Num num num.
There we go.
Num, 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 num,
Did
num,
I stutter?
num, 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 num.
Your dad taught you that when you're down to the bottom of a cone, just bite a hole at the very bottom and slurp whatever's out. Yeah. Or as was the case when he showed you spill chocolate ice cream all over your crotch. Sounds about right. When I got ice creams in the UK from like the ice cream truck, they would do like there's one particular type you could get that's like a has like a Cadbury's flake in the top. I would like push that down to the bottom of the cone, so that when I got to it, I had basically made my own like chocolate-filled waffle cone.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw one of those trucks IRL.
I guess it's very much like a
UK,
British American
American thing.
tradition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, I'm not saying they don't exist at all over here, but definitely not common.
Fair enough. Favorites from the truck were fudgesicles and the ones with the chocolate on the outside. Nice.
I liked the creamsicles.
Those are very much an American thing. Like the orange creamsicles.
Yep. Or dreamsicles, as they're called by some companies.
True. Yeah. They've got it's a good flavor contrast.
Mick.
Welcome back. We were discussing ice cream.
Ice cream good.
Iced creme.
Yeah, I found a snack at like Aldi that's basically like chocolate, like mini chocolate-filled waffle cones. So like the bottom of like an ice cream with like chocolate in the bottom is, but just like as little snacks you can pop in your mouth. That's what got us onto the topic. Okay.
Demon.
Yes. So with that,
Demons?
yeah, the different the members of the private security like storming down the stairs. You know, they have like flashlights on, sweeping around. They notice Danica. They notice Maddie. You know, there is of course the obligatory like yell of "freeze," and that is their turn.
And they probably shine the light over to me with my master, like a foot of the mannequin looking out, and that I'm gonna use for a wave of panic.
It's whose turn?
Zell's turn.
Okay, I was about to say.
Did I say Baffy?
No, you said it's their turn, and so I was like, who?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I think I said that's their turn. Maybe. In my head. In my mind. But
I mean, I don't personally think that they should get a turn yet.
I mean, that turn was basically them, making their way down the stairs and like pointing guns at
Walking fast.
you, eating ass, and I'm homebound.
My personal opinion is that they shouldn't get a turn at all in this round.
Well, we'll see.
Anyways, I think it is about time someone or something that they just simply cannot see just walks up and shanks their ass.
Yeah, it's very easy to shank an ass if that ass doesn't see you. So they get no defense.
Yep.
Man, that is quite a statement.
Indeed.
Right. That is the proper number of dice, and that is 2 successes.
Okay. It's harder for your knife to get through, but like not impossible. So yeah, you do a little bit of shanky shank on one of them. Yeah, lets out just like a bark of surprises, like you stab him in the side.
He probably looks around in a panic, like, what the fuck?
Yep. Which means that then it is Maddie's turn.
Yes,
You know,
I'm gonna shoot.
The advantage to hitting these guys is they're mortals. They don't get defense value against firearms.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if they have armor, then they do. Or
Well, they have an armor rating that can be used to somewhat mitigate that damage.
mortals get defense against.
Not
firearms.
unless they're close enough to move out of the way. Angels get defense against firearms. Mortals can get defense against firearms if they are like in melee range.
Well, I'm gonna download some knowledge to increase my pistolness.
Oh, okay.
There
Your
we go.
pistolness.
Yeah.
Your gun characteristic has increased.
Greetings, your pistolness.
All right. 7. As I shoot lightning, I guess, with full intent that these guys are gonna kill us. So
That's
try
fair.
to anyway. Oh, nothing.
Oh no.
Really? Oh shit! You missed.
Mm-hmm. But
Did you count the extra dice from like I built it?
oh no, I didn't. Which was
Well, roll 4 more
which was-
d10 then.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey.
That's successes.
So then, how much damage? So you said you're dealing lethal.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the full setting. I
Okay.
believe that was 4 lethal.
Yep. There is a thunderous boom as once again you unleash the Mjolnir cannon, and one of them just topples to the floor, just
The
shuddering
Mjolnir pistol cannon.
with a with like a smell of like cooking flesh and like burning Kevlar filling the air.
I got to imagine what that's like. It's just like they come out with just like the latest in security technology, and all of a sudden this like little red-haired short stack person comes out, pulls out like a sci-fi almost toy-looking gun, and then just kills one of them.
Boom.
You're just like, ah!
Yep.
They're using Comic-Con guns.
Danica.
Okay. Sorry.
You have been caught like a deer in the headlights.
Lovely. What kind of move?
Mm-hmm.
How far are they from us? Are they just like any kind of range?
You could get close enough if you run, but then you would be putting yourself right among them.
Okay.
Among them.
Bungum. Okay. Alright, just gonna go for just a regular crossbow shot.
Oh, okay.
So that is what again?
Dex plus firearms.
Plus. Okay. I'm gonna spend willpower to use to get something actually on this because I have no firearms.
Fair enough.
That is how much additional?
3.
Okay, so that's that many. Exclamation point. At least one success?
Yeah, 1 success is all you need. Yeah, your little crossbow bolt like stabs into one of them. Doesn't do a whole
Finds a
lot.
gap in the armor.
Yeah, they're just not a whole lot because they are still wearing like full riot gear. But
Actually, there's actually a really fun video out there of different types of arrowheads that can actually pierce riot shields.
Yes.
nice.
Mm.
me see if I can find it.
There's a surprising number of them.
Lola, the cats are getting distracted.
They are, yes.
Alright.
I was gonna say, well, whilst you're looking at that, it's May's turn.
Okay, I assume I'm able to use my Wave of Panic before I actually attack someone?
Yes.
Because it's reflexive?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's Dexterity plus Intimidation against highest resolve in the group.
I'd say the highest resolve would be 4.
Okay, so Dexterity plus Intimidation minus 4 would be 4 plus
Glory and Terror.
which is plus 3 again, which is 7.
Okay. Fire away.
70-10 exclamation mark. That is a success. That means their initiative is reduced to 0, which means if the enemy's initiative is reduced to 0, they will skip the first round of combat entirely.
How many of them can you affect?
I think that's just a group. I just copied what
You know,
on all enemy combatants equal to their success in the first round of combat.
God, let's see. Pursuer, Wave of Panic. To initiative on all enemy combatants equal to her successes on the first round.
One success means all of their initiative is reduced by 1.
Yeah, I'll take that. Cool.
So no round for them now.
No round for them. Yeah, the shadows just extend outside of May, and she bares her fangs and claws and puts the fear of Jod into these things.
This wide, teethy grin. And then I'm just gonna run like an absolute monster towards them. And instead of clawing them, I'm gonna knee right in the face of one of them and use Knockout Punch.
Ah, okay.
It's Dexterity plus Brawl minus Defense.
Okay, the defense would normally be 3, but the riot gear that they're wearing impacts a -2 defense penalty, so 1.
Oh, so only 1.
Yeah.
That is Brawl and Dex.
Usually they're relying on the fact that people aren't going to get into melee, and that the 3-5 soak rating is going to be enough to tank it.
Yeah, that's 7 dice again. Unless I
Okay.
have something else. But I don't think so.
That Savant Core really coming in handy.
Yep, I was counting on that, and that is 2 successes. He's knocked out.
Yep, he is unconscious until a specified time.
How about right after this whole raid is over and we are long gone?
Let's see, yeah, you can specify something like for an hour or until I leave this building. Yeah, that works to me. Alright, so 1 is dead, 1 is unconscious, 2 of them have taken little bits of damage. They do not get a turn because they are panicking, freaking the fuck out. May runs up and clocks one of them in the helmet and knocks them out supernatural style. Which means it is back up to Zell.
Didn't June also have Knockout Punch?
She does, yes.
Looks like I learned it from her then.
Okay.
By the power of game.
So how many of them are incapacitated and how many of them are still up?
2 are incapped, which means 4 are still up. The one you've stabbed is a little bit of lethal.
I would assume so. Let's go ahead and roll for Noif again.
Love seeing 8 again.
Yeah, I just wish I just wish I could get more than 2 successes.
Yeah. It's not going to do a whole lot through the armor, especially now that he's kind of aware that he's being stabbed.
Oh no, I'm being stabbed.
He still has to be aware of me in order to get his defense.
Yes, but at least now he knows that he's being attacked and he can, potentially thrash around and defend himself.
Yeah.
All right, Maddie, you gonna go 2 for 2?
Yes, I am. Determined.
Hello, it's Ray.
Oh.
It was 7d10 plus 4d10, so it's 11. Okay.
Hi, B. Thank you, Oliver Oswald. Thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Lola, the world's only Molotov cocktail VTuber. I checked, and today we are playing some Demon the Descent with my 4 wonderful friends here.
Why didn't I take Merciful Gunman? Why
My
didn't
lord.
I take
Holy
Merciful
shit.
Gunman? Why didn't I do it?
Damn.
You're going wild tonight.
This person is dead.
Yeah, I don't think you needed Merciless Gunman.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
No,
that
it would have ended the combat.
I'm gonna allow the lightning to like jump to another one with a roll that good.
Christ.
But yeah, what were you streaming tonight?
You wouldn't really want to be able to vaporize everything in front of you because I'm in front of you.
Yes. Okay, so
It
Dead.
specifically says enemy combatants.
yeah, just the smell of ozone fills the air, along with the burning flesh as another crack from the lightning gun takes down 2 of them this time. There's small pops as ammunition starts cooking off inside their guns.
And I started this session with a roll of 21 successes.
Right? Like
To make this thing.
Calm the fuck down. Oh, you were playing
It's your new
D&D as
favorite
well?
play, I
Nice.
guess.
Yeah, this is not quite
Yeah.
D&D, but like this is more of like a spy movie set in the Matrix, and we're all unplugged programs. Yeah, how did your game go? I'll give you a hug too, Renetta. Thanks for being here. Let's see.
Who's next?
After the lightning cannon strike, that puts it over to Danica, who's now all up in the grill of some of these others, I think. Oh no, wait, were you were
closed the
taking
gap.
cover and shooting, right? Or did you run up?
Yeah, I was taking cover and shooting at the moment.
Okay, cool.
How many are there though?
Well, let's see. 3 are dead, 1 is unconscious. That leaves 2 of them.
Okay. I think I'm a little safer to just run up and slash some of them with my claws.
Sounds good.
Actually, that would be what plus brawl, right?
Strength plus brawl. Yep.
It's probably better to just taser them.
You could certainly try. Their
Taser
armor
is,
is very resistant to like ranged weapons.
Well, it's standard/hardcore mode. That's what it says here. I'm not sure what that means. If it does anything.
I think it. I think it. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, well, it'll be 5d10 plus I have a thing here that says I'm skilled with tasers.
Oh,
It's gotta
okay.
add something to it, I'm guessing.
Be a +1 then.
Okay, yeah. That'd be 6d10 then.
Okay. Popping back up.
Exclamation point. Up. Much better.
Okay. So that's 2 successes. How much damage does that thing do?
Let's see.
Plus have 2 leaf life ink.
Where is it? Find
This
Hurt
is a
Locker.
taser.
Oh, never mind then.
It's a darkness hurt locker. Okay. Tasers.
Yes, tasers.
Weapons.
So it looks like a stun gun essentially, is what it uses the stats for. So it does like 2 damage, 4 for the purposes of whether or not it inflicted a stun. Unfortunately, they've got armor for days, so it
Yeah,
translates to basically 1 point of bashing.
that's fine. Still
Alright.
does something.
It does.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Your taser springs out. There's like a zzz, and then now it is May's turn. The taser does distract them a little bit. All right. What do May?
Them being distracted, I'm definitely gonna use to my advantage to knock them from the back over the head.
All right. Another knockout punch.
Yep.
All right. This one is sufficiently distracted that there is no penalty.
Get knocked out, bitch. 3 successes.
All right, clonk. Another one falls down, leaving the only one who is currently able to do anything is the one who is being shanked by Zell.
Can I also kinda stand in? I don't know where exactly Zal is, but so that I would be probably center of its attention, except for the stabbing.
I don't think he's really aware of you that much right now.
Okay, then at least between him and Danica and Maddie.
Let's see. All right.
Both of them being shooting, so they are a little bit further away.
The guard like moves back, like firing wildly with the shotgun. Just like absolutely like not hitting anything. But he is very much like panicking. Yeah, he cannot see what the hell is going on here. But
He's trying.
he is very much trying and failing. Now it's Cell's turn.
Got back to me quick.
Mm-hmm.
At least it felt like it.
That one definitely did go faster.
Shankity shank shank.
Shank, shank.
Welcome to Shank Shack.
How do I keep only getting 2 successes on attack rolls? How?
I don't know. Like you're rolling 7d10
And with 8 again.
with 8 again, no less. But you know what? That is enough over like the course of it. I'm gonna say that you were able to take advantage of a weak spot and take him to the ground.
Hey yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shank, he dead. And now, so yeah, you have easily dispatched 6 mortals who were sent down to try and stop you.
Well, that was fun.
The comm system comes up again, and you hear. I see. Clearly, I'm not dealing with mortal foes. I'm fairly certain I know who I'm dealing with now. Perhaps you had best turn around if you want to see your precious Lily alive again.
The fuck?
I start moving to the stairs.
All right.
Okay. So the guards have left their posts and are now either dead or unconscious on the stairs below you. But the broadcasting room seems to have its own separate security network. There's a big safety door in place there, as well as a like a keypad, the thumbprint scanner. Like this security is like very serious.
So do we kick it down, hack it, or fry it?
It's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
While you're doing that,
Mhm.
I'm going to look ahead. I spend a point of Aether and I face the door.
Okay.
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 I'm not gonna get far ahead.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna see what's on the other side.
Okay, you feel a mild, like, electrical jolt, but not enough to deal any damage. The door appears to be electrified, but but apparently not enough to have hurt you.
Yeah, I think I basically lose collision essentially, so I'm not sure if I would actually take that damage anyways.
Well, you're able to slip through. The broadcasting room has there's a couple of mortal bodyguards there. They've wheeled in a flat screen TV that is currently playing a tape. Well, not a tape. It's playing a filmed broadcast of. They've got Lily duct taped to a chair inside what looks like an abandoned meat warehouse or something.
How fun.
Meanwhile,
outside, I'm going to.
For my own safety, I'm rolling stealth.
Nice.
And there's where my good rolls were going.
I guess so.
Very good. All right, so I'm gonna download
exceptional.
knowledge. Download knowledge to get a little bit more crafts, and I'm just gonna sabotage the door.
Okay.
But would you need crafts or computer?
The
guess-
sabotage is crafts.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just the straight up embed.
Mm-hmm. That okay. And that nothing can be above 5. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Just breaking the door.
I haven't rolled yet. That was just my download knowledge to increase my crafts to maximum.
Gotcha. Hey, Transfam. Yeah, meat packing plant, that sort of thing. You know, it's basically the urban fantasy equivalent of a dungeon. Like that or a warehouse. There's definitely some overlap there, though.
Mm-hmm.
So if it,
Okay.
yeah, basic. Oh,
Well, one success is all I need.
okay, yeah, you break the locking mechanism, and the heavy metal door begins to swing inwards like a vault.
Yeah, I render it any of its locking stuff or security stuff useless.
Okay.
Just door is now normal door. All right.
Callahan, or as you know him, Permission, holds up a hand and says, now, let's not blow things out of proportion, shall we? You still have a chance to walk away from this.
So do you.
This is my home. You come into my home thinking you can make demands?
Yeah.
You may have locked this place down, but it is only a matter of time until other angels recognize what is going on here. Time is on my side here.
I think what you're trying to imply is that time is on the side of the God Machine. Time is not on your side. Because what you are assuming is that other angels will notice what happened to you.
That's as well as maybe. But tell me this. Do you think you can kill me before the two people that you care about? Oh yes. I know that there are two. Fall.
I'm not entirely sure who you're speaking of.
He gestures to the television. It was a simple matter to find out that she was with child.
Mhm.
She almost begged us not to touch her for that reason.
That still doesn't tell me who she is or why you think she means anything to me.
Well, if she means nothing to you, perhaps I will simply have them pull the trigger. If this mortal means nothing to you, broken one.
I'm more curious as to why you think she's involved with anything or why you've bothered to go through all this trouble.
Simple. Regardless of whether or not this little cult belongs to a demon or to a mortal, they interfered with my plans. I don't like that.
Going around terrorizing people who aren't even necessarily a threat to you simply because they're associated with people who annoyed you. My goodness, how the God Machine's servants have fallen. It's disgraceful, really. I would think your angelic pride would spare you from such indignities.
You have the temerity to say that I am fallen?
Look at yourself. Look at what you're stooping to. I'd say reflection had fallen, but you are just as petty and just as small. How far you've strayed from the program.
I have survived much worse than you. You think you're the
of
first
course.
people to try and kill me?
Oh, I don't think we're the first. And I doubt we'll be the last even if we fail here today. But do you really think Home Office will approve of everything you've been doing here?
This is all within operational parameters.
Of course it is, of course.
Besides,
I would assume so.
I'm not the one
The
that kidnapped her. You
So-
can
You're saying
you have yeah, I'm sure you'll see them soon enough, as long as I can wait out the clock.
Can we just shoot him now?
Maddie, how far can you get there? How fast?
Huh? How fast can
How-
I get to him?
No,
To
I don't
her.
think him. I think
Because
through the
Data
broadcast.
You could go right through the connection to her.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can peer right behind her.
I say do that then.
Does Dataform allow you to take anyone with you, or is it just yourself?
It does not allow me to take anyone with me. I can only take the stuff that I have on me when I turn into data form.
the bolt hole is an option.
Yep.
But
So grab her, bolt holer, get back here.
Dataform is a propulsion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Does phasing allow me to take somebody through with me?
Don't think it would apply here.
No, but I don't. But I don't need you to do that because I have Amorphous. I can change my text modifications or propulsions.
Okay.
mm,
So I can get to her via data form. But that just means I'm close. That just means I'm there.
question: how much time could I give them if I'd distract permission as literally the worst nightmare?
Good question.
Considering that I also have Fear as a weapon, Fear as a shield.
That would give you a bonus to any roll using fear to protect someone else.
And since I would basically draw his attention on me while others go and save the target.
Mhm. So once again, if this mortal means nothing to you, then I suppose I can simply have her killed.
You're just gonna have her killed? I thought you abducted her because you were trying to get back at this cult. You're not gonna try to ransom her back? You're not going to try to get anything from the cult? You just abducted an apparently pregnant mortal because you were hedging your bets that she was involved with the demon?
A waste of resources and of manpower. Inefficient.
And yet, my assumptions have proven true. Here you are, kicking down my door. What a...
We were going to kick down your door anyway, shit boot.
It's honestly hilarious that you think that we came all the way here because of this. We have been planning your downfall for several weeks now. This is just simply the culmination of preparation.
It's an easy assumption to make.
City.
It's an easy assumption to make. Not many demons in Seattle dare to make a move against us these days.
Probably because they like to wait. To strike when time is right.
So it seems you have.
Would assume you of all people would know that. But then again, maybe you've just been enjoying yourself a little more and have kind of lost the plot a bit than you've actually thought you have.
I am spending a point of aether and changing my propulsion to data form. I'm prepared for this.
In that case, kill her.
Can I try and do something before he does that? Or he snaps like
Zell is going to do something first. Because it's going to strike first and everything.
Well, let's see. What is missions initiative? I should probably have their stat block open.
I can reduce that.
Because I'd like to put an arrow through his hand. Or bolt, I guess.
You would need to beat him on initiative or have strike first.
Right.
Like I do.
I can reduce initiative.
All right. Wow, even rolling a 1, he still goes first.
His initiative is 1?
After the first turn.
With his the base dice roll is a 1. With his initiative bonus, he's still going first. Is what I mean.
Hesitation is reflexive.
Oh, okay. You can roll hesitation.
Manipulation plus intimidation minus resolve.
His resolve is 7.
Or 5 is 9. That's 2. Yeah, because it is part of intimidation, can I use fierce weapon, fierce shield for that?
Yeah, you're doing it to try and protect someone, so you may add another +3. I'll add a beat to the jar.
That is 3 successes. I put their initiative down to 1.
Okay. Cool. Speaking is still a free action. Let's see. Zell, over to you.
Data form. I'm going right through that connection, straight to where she is.
Okay. That takes point of ether. Let's see. I'm gonna assume everybody probably has a phone on them, or you can run on over and dive through to touch the TV. You find yourself in a meatpacking plant. There are couple of men in suits that have guns to the head of Lily. They've got you see a camera that is like set up on a couple of feet away. That is what you pop through.
Well, yeah. You see, these mooks don't look like they have name tags on them, do they?
Not really. Make a no, actually no. Neither of them has name tags.
Cool. So, I think they're going to die very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
That sounds rough, Miss Dora, but hey, think of the rewards in sweet, sweet blood and estrogen. Yeah, have a good night, Erebus. Thank you for being here.
9. Now comes 11. So, murder by probability is 1 at a time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, kill a mundane human. What is do they have any what's their presence? And I doubt they have any supernatural tolerance.
Say presence is probably, let's go with 2.
Okay. That means I pick that at 9. 3 successes. And I don't think I need to bother rolling compromise because I'm in full demon form, right?
You'd still need to roll, or you can spend a point of willpower to just say no.
I mean, it can't damage any of my covers, right?
It would basically get traced back to like the last cover that you were in.
Really?
Yep. But hey, you do still have willpower, right?
Yes, I do. I'll spend a point of willpower.
Okay. Yeah, they hear like a rush of like displaced air as you like pop into like physical into physical form, which causes one of them to jump and like accidentally squeeze the trigger of his gun, which hits between the other guy's feet. Tiles shatter. He goes like tripping back in like sudden surprise at the like weapon's discharge in such close quarters. Like his arms flail for a moment as he tries to regain his balance, and he goes tumbling directly onto a meat hook.
Do we all see that on like the screen as well?
Depends on how focused in it is on Lily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yeah. Why not?
At that,
Very
Danica's gonna
violent.
turn over to Permission and just go, looks like good help is hard to find these days.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's like a very violent Saturday morning cartoon.
Womp womp.
More like Final Destination.
Mm-hmm.
Maddie?
I mean, the city's operation is a entire cartoon.
Yes.
So it is your turn. He has a couple of bodyguards that are, two more of like the mooks with the shotguns. And you remember from everything that you've learned, the Permission cannot directly attack its enemies as long as it has someone else to hide behind.
Right. don't know. I have a very strange idea,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it'll work, because I have been collecting conditions,
Okay.
and I have an interesting sequence of conditions.
As one
that-
tends to in this game.
Yeah. Can I? Because I have an ability. I now know that everything is a construct.
Mm-hmm.
My great revelation is that everything is a construct and can be reinforced or broken.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shatter his connection / loyalty to the God Machine?
Hmm. It's an interesting thought. How would you go about?
Abstract, don't rest your head kind of shit going on right now.
How would you go about doing so?
Well, we all fell because of some sort of revelation, or just sort of like this realization that the God Machine isn't perfect, doesn't always know what it's doing, and is constantly just not great, and that there's more to existence than just serving the God Machine
Okay.
in a way. And the God Machine essentially feeds you lies. So what I would love to do is be able to shatter his belief in the God. I would like to shatter the lies and allow him to see kind of like the truth of the matter.
Okay. I'm gonna have you. Let's see. What would be a good role for this? I'm gonna say manipulation and persuasion.
Okay.
And you
Manipulation,
can-
persuasion.
Yeah, and you can add your +3 for you're making everything a construct. You cash
also
in your
gonna-
condition, and
I'm
that
gonna
gives
download.
you
I'm gonna
a beat.
download the knowledge for persuasion. Okay. So that's
Okay.
great. That's an
exceptional. So that means that you get a specialty as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So
And you
your
said manipulation plus persuasion.
persuasion. Yep. So you max
Yep.
out at 5 dots, and then you gain a specialty for another 1. So whatever your manipulation is, +6.
So manipulation plus 6 would be 3, so it's 9, plus the 3 for cashing in the condition. Okay. And then spend a willpower for another 3. So it's 15? Yeah, 15.
Jeez.
I'm gonna give him an existential crisis.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
All right, Orange Jesus.
I cast Midlife Crisis.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's just 4 successes.
That's so close.
I would say you definitely shake him up by like throwing the fact that like everything around him seems to be collapsing at him. I think if you continue to push, like
I do have a condition that allows me to turn a success into a critical success.
steadfast, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Break this man's mind.
Okay.
Oh shit! Better add the mind break tag to this one.
Mhm.
All right. Tell me what this looks like.
So this is essentially, me kind of like plugging into plugging into him in a sense, in a psychic sense, of just sort of like you've been lied to, and now you're going to see past it. It's like, this is what the world really is. This is what the God Machine truly is. Kind of thing.
That's
Okay.
right.
Just shatter his.
Your
Yeah.
your background thing. Remember, you were failsafe,
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm failsafe.
so you know all the ins and outs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All the in. Mm-hmm.
and basically like show him just like the failures of the God Machine, what my backstory when it failed and they were looking for somebody to blame, and all this other stuff, and about how they're, even though they feel important now and part of the plan, they're just a usable pawn like everything else, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they succeed or fail. The God Machine will turn whatever happens into not their problem,
Okay.
and that their life has way more meaning than just the service of this, of this god.
Blind idiot god.
Can I just slap him?
I play everything you know is a lie.
Joseph Callahan goes still for in like the manner of like partial seconds that this all takes place, and Permission screams. Their eyes, their mouth, they start blazing white and filling the room with a piercing, like ear-shattering white noise. Yeah, static rumbles through everything. Like it is painful for even all of you to look at. Windows, shatter inside their shutters. Your concrete chips off and off of the off of the walls, spiraling around in a strange occult pattern around the radio complex. The antenna bursts, showering sparks in unseen colors down upon the parking complex. Car alarms go off in a 3-mile radius. But of course, none of that matters to the fact that the TV connection has been cut. The guy on the other end has orders to follow as Permission falls.
Oh my god.
Danica, it is your turn.
Right? So he's going through a crisis right now, right?
He is in the process of falling. Like, even
Okay.
without your resonance sensitivity active, you can feel every point of essence being burned off. It is like watching a satellite fall to Earth.
All right.
You can feel every point of that energy just searing away. You remember how agonizing that felt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like you're having every like fat cell in your body just burn away from the inside.
Oh, jeez. So what are the two doofuses doing?
I think they're pretty much paralyzed with fear, and they are probably turning into stigmatics right now as they're at ground zero of an angel falling.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god.
Oh boy. Okay, I think it's time to knock out some idiots.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Gun of Stun in attack mode. All right. Dex
Okay.
plus brawl. Plus
Punch.
1.
Yep.
Plus 1 because taser specials.
You're sure you wouldn't like to set it as a scale to pendulum summon?
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so this is just going over my head.
It's not even how that works.
I stopped
The
paying
joke is-
attention after synchro summon.
Yeah,
The joke is it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
None of it makes sense.
But
Dex plus
tap that ass for 2 mana.
that. All right, so that's 60, 10.
Out of greed, what does it do?
Boop.
Gets banned.
At least one success there, it looks like.
Okay, then you take one of them. You knock one of them out.
All right.
May, I'm gonna say that leaves you room to knock out punch the other one.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna do that. What is the defense?
Nothing. The dude is just going mad from the revelation of watching the guy who pays his bills and has been filling his head with hatred just explode in front of him.
Then I'm also gonna charge on that. You go to the ground.
Bonk.
was your-
Yeah, you knock him
how
the
was your
fuck
day?
out.
How was your day at work, honey? My boss exploded in a divine light, and then
Now-
somebody punched me.
And now I can see the gears turning inside buildings that I didn't know were there.
Okay,
I'm
honey,
just-
it sounds like you could use a drink.
I'm just
Every drink, please.
I'm just imagining that scene from Final Fantasy XIV Abridged of Red 13 when he's like high, just going, I can smell the cosmos.
The fuck is this? The fuck
Stupid
is
Deus
that?
Ex.
The fuck are
Honestly,
The fuck
those?
is that? The fuck are those?
What triggered the fall? Maddie basically opened her mind to permission and forced him to see the truth.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I broke the cons. I broke his concept.
the remaining guard, unfortunately, with Zell, he has one job left to do to make sure that the conditions are fulfilled. He points the gun directly at Lily's collarbone and pulls the trigger a few times.
Jeez.
No.
Considering that she is not a combat-capable NPC, there's really not a whole lot that will prevent her from dying in this scenario. The TV connection has been cut, so Danica cannot use Just Bruised.
Fuck.
You are still able to get here because we have our phones on us, and you can use
But Just Bruised
I
wouldn't
can't-
help him anymore.
not why I'm saying it. Not why I'm saying it.
Mhm.
So whose turn is it?
It's Zell's turn.
Cool. So, for a brief moment, I come into view as I shift into the form of Norma, and then Norma explodes.
Oh.
I'm going loud.
Oh, gee.
Boy.
So that temporarily puts me up to
You heal
Primum
all of your
of
damage if you had any. Your primum is temporarily 10. Your ether is maxed out at 100. You gain access to every embed of your incarnation, which I don't know if
which I don't have.
and you
but I
have
get
access
access
to
to every
every
exploit.
exploit.
Yup.
What does
And-
it look like? I mean, we can't see, but I'm curious to know what that form looks like. Just for the audience's sake.
The
Uh,
joke is,
Uh,
it's also not visible.
it's kind of,
it's
for those who can like see ether, like using a point of ether as like a little crackle on the Geiger counter. This is like looking into the heart of Chernobyl when it went off.
I meant more like what does Zell's full form look like?
it looks like my normal form, but I'm just radiating power.
Okay.
Okay.
Guy with the gun is just like, oh shit.
Well, I
Yup.
made a mistake.
So.
Hey guys, how's your health plan?
Apparently, it's great.
It was great. I think your plan just got canceled.
Expired.
Evisceration.
Let's go ahead. So I need to do a thing really quick. And that is called see if I need to combine exploits right now or if I can just get away with using Echoing Death.
If you want to save up to do like a big winding attack, there is an exploit by the name of Stop. It allows
Oh yeah,
you to.
I know. Oh no! You don't need to tell me. I have
Okay.
thought through what the scenario would look like,
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
and I think I will be using stop. That's int plus science plus primum. Oh look, I just recently buffed my science, and oh look, I have inhuman intelligence, so my intelligence goes up by 2. And
wow.
oh look, my primum is 10 right now.
Oh look.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
So it's almost like you had this in your back pocket in case of emergencies.
I'm gonna be honest. The science was for momentum, and I believe one of my interlocks. I forgot that stop used science, but now I'm rolling 19 d10. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is an exceptional success. Let's go.
Okay, what is an exceptional success for the stop exploit? Me trying to find the word stop in... Yep. Unfortunately, there are 93 fucking instances of the words...
It's on page 115.
Okay.
On an exceptional... Okay, that's right. So normally, during stop, you take damage whenever you're trying to use ether. But on an exceptional success for stop, you may also spend ether. Oh, no. You can't spend ether. But on exceptional success, you may also spend ether, but each point of ether spent during time stop causes a single aggravated wound.
Oof. You also basically get 5 turns to ready your swing. Everything just falls away for a moment. Time is basically freezing in place. Yeah, the shell casings are still clattering to the floor. The smoke is still just slowly peeling away from the gun. Lily's eyes are fading as time slows to an absolute crawl.
We are about to rectify that issue. So, strength plus brawl plus primum. I don't have any brawl, but that's fine because it's only a -1, and I still get my 10 primum.
Actually, you don't get unskilled penalties for embeds and exploits.
Oh, you don't?
Nope. Never have.
Interesting.
There's not a whole lot of reason to take an embed if you don't have a whole lot of skill in it, but you never take an unskilled penalty for it.
Well, you get to charge up Echoing Death, so...
So every turn that you're spent aiming, essentially, you can get another +1 up to a maximum of +3 on the attack roll to stab him.
Equal to lethal damage required to kill the target. Know that to actually kill the target requires twice as many successes as the target has health. Target's health track fills once with lethal damage. After which, yeah. So this would normally be an issue if you don't have a large dice pool because the person can just run the fuck away when you start charging it. But he's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Also, I need to take a point of aggravated damage because I had to spend ether. Next turn. I have 3 successes so far.
Oh, okay.
I have 6 successes, and that's turn 2. I have 7, 8, 9, 10 successes now, and that is turn 3.
Oh, okay. He's dead. He's definitely dead.
It needs twice their health track.
Yeah, goons tend to have actually like fairly small health boxes.
That's fair.
Yeah, it recommends giving goons like free health in order to make sure that you can field a lot of them without having to necessarily like bog down combat by giving every one of them a big health bar. But yeah, this guy did not stand a chance.
And didn't he have a name?
So the time stop ends, and I don't know if anyone's coming over, but essentially what happens is that the time stop ends, and suddenly this guy sees me in full demonic terror. Because you know what? I've got plenty of ether right now. Once the time stop ends, I appear because I am dropping my mirrored skin. I'll decide what I'm changing it to in a second. But I want him to see me. I want him to see my full terror. As I reach out, put my hand on his head, and just a profound and just all-encompassing death flows through him, and it is an energy that radiates not just through him but through Wen, and there is a flicker of movement as he seems to flick back through several seconds, and for a moment you see, and for a moment the gun is pointed at Lily's collar again, and it's like the gun unfires itself. Lily's eyes light back up, the wounds disappear, and then he collapses, dead.
Collapsing is definitely a very literal in this sense, because bones snap, flesh is crushed under the pressure of reality rewriting itself. And the man who shot Lily is in pieces now.
You literally made him implode.
Man, and he was just a few days away for retirement, too.
I think that's his problem.
He didn't even have a name tag. He had no chance.
Lily gasps as she like blinks, and she sees like the depressed bullets like punched into the tile underneath her and the shell casings, and what? How am I not?
And then she sees me.
Sal?
You're going to be okay. I walk her out of the building. Is it just like a deserted meat plant or something?
Yeah, it's pretty deserted, but at the same time you can also, you're tuned into Angel Radio. You can hear everything going crazy. So, yeah, things are being dispatched to you as we speak.
I think it's time to get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Well,
I need you to grab him.
Us, grab him.
And I will also have my people get here immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain there is someone somewhere nearby.
yes, someone can almost certainly like take her to safety.
Right.
But with all this
We
power
need
that you
to-
have right now,
We should probably move too.
yeah,
What about him?
Are we taking him with us?
it's a good question. He
Is
did
he still floating?
He did just order. Yeah, he's kind of just crumpled on the floor, somewhat like shuddering.
Mhm.
Zell, You know, this is the man who just ordered Lily dead. Are you gonna take that?
Did Zell
Oh,
teleport back to
absolutely
us?
not.
Did Zell teleport back to us? is Zell
I
messaging
don't
us?
know that I could take her with me.
Or are you just gonna message us on the phone?
You know what? I'm gonna have who is it? Who is the other person's data form?
Maddie.
I'm going to message you and ask you to use your data form to teleport over here.
Okay.
And then once you're here, I'm gonna say, protect her with your life, and then teleport back.
Okay.
You are back in the bunker. The guards have fallen in a trembling and are mad
knocked
with
out.
Yeah. You notice the distinct marks of like bioelectrical like tattoos like making their way down the veins on the side of their neck as the sheer ether exposure scars them into stigmatics. Permission is hovering slightly off the ground still as reality is trying to assert itself. He is as vulnerable as any other mortal right now.
Is he conscious? Is he like aware of what's going on?
Conscious, perhaps. More or less helpless.
He can still hear us.
Mm-hmm.
And this.
Right.
You know, some of us consider falling to be one of the greatest things to ever happen to them. Some consider it to be the worst thing to ever happen. It really depends on your perspective.
And how you land.
Can you understand me? I'm looking directly into Permission's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Does he respond at all?
He is like shuddering a little, but he manages to finally sputter out, yes.
Do you remember the last thing you did as an angel?
I knew it. It was you.
Is that all that you have to say for yourself?
You think that this means you've won? Please, you're in the heart of the God Machine's territory. This is Seattle. You really think that you'll have a moment's peace after this? After everything you've done?
And I
There
cut him off
are
by just...
dozens, hundreds of angels in this city. Every goddamn building that in this city is owned by the
I
God
hit him in the
Machine.
stomach.
It will destroy you. The last thing you will ever know is the people that you will love being gutted and...
Shut the fuck up.
He coughed, right?
Mm-hmm.
She just goes, yeah, that's a thing you're gonna have to learn how to do now. Breathe.
Oh no. I don't think he's going to have to learn anything about being a living mortal.
She just looks back to him and goes, sorry, friend, your show's canceled.
I look
Last season
over.
kind of sucked.
I look over at May, and I say, "Would you mind if I took care of him?"
I didn't see what happened, but you seem more pissed at him than before. Go ahead.
You heard him call for Lily to be killed.
Oh, I
and
know, but I don't know what happened afterwards.
I showed up and I went loud.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
didn't
but-
see that.
Very
We didn't see that.
bad happened.
Yeah, we didn't see it. The connection broke off.
Mhm.
So, but still, like, take him.
Cool. So, The 4 original varieties of demons all have a category of embeds that they're associated with, and that's why they all get access to every embed of that category when they go loud. Analysts are tuned to exploits. I don't get any extra embeds, and I get all exploits just like every other demon does when they go loud, but I get one special thing. I get to take 2 different exploits and combine them.
Oh.
So, I'm going to go ahead and combine 2 exploits. Incendiary to throw fire, and Hellfire to make it demonic fire that deals aggravated damage.
He assumes the demonic form of like a large spider and lunges at you, like howling it within a mixture of grief and rage and vengeance, and then you throw it at him.
Yep. So, combining them, would you have a problem if I just took the better of the attributes and made it presence science?
Not at all. You've gone loud. I'm fine with you taking a lot of executive action right here.
Cool. Yeah, that looks like really good numbers there.
That's definitely an exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
What's an exceptional on Incendiary?
I mean, probably he's dead.
For Hellfire, you can add your primum to the weapon's damage rating.
You mean my primum of 10?
Yes. So yeah,
damage rating equal. Oh, so Incendiary normally has a damage rating equal to the demon's primum. So this has a damage rating of 20, and it's aggravated. Then is that what I'm understanding about this?
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So you render yourself completely immune to the damage as the bunker just burns around you. This blue hot flame, like the heart of a star, just erases all of the fascist trappings of this, once mighty podcaster, angel that has caused the deaths of countless thousands of people through indirect action, through people it twisted and corrupted into hate to follow orders, to commit atrocities across the world. It's the painting, the logos, everything flakes and burns away. Peeling concrete melts and runs, steel beams twist and glow as the infrastructure, tubing, pipes, vacuum tubes, machinery that is beyond mortal comprehension pops and steams and burns and runs, all as Zell reduces it to molten, glowing slag.
Nice.
I didn't remember using Ray's infrastructure, but I'll take that.
I mean, if you hit infrastructure with enough aggravated damage, you probably destroy it.
Mm-hmm. Likely.
But speaking of which,
are we saying that 20 points of aggravated damage is enough?
Oh yeah, the infrastructure, you have almost certainly destroyed what was the linchpin there, which the entire what is left of the structure trembles and rivets start popping out of beams. The carpet twists and shreds in front of you. Glass cracks, shutters are popping in, nails are flying around as if they were hit by nail guns. This whole place is gonna go up.
Yeah, I'm immune to the fire for the remainder of the scene. Everybody else needs to get the fuck out.
Yeah, the explosion of the infrastructure might hurt though. I'm gonna assume that you with the giant hole burned in the side of the infrastructure that you can scale your way down the walls there and get to a safe distance.
I'm just going to swap for wings and just descend out of the hole in the building.
There is not a single trace left of the creature once known as Permission. His signal has gone silent.
Nice.
Right?
In time, people will remember him as a vague memory and of a feeling of perhaps inarticulate anger at things that they cannot control. His message will fade, perhaps replaced by another. But for now, he has been eradicated.
Just want you all to know what as we're walking away, you just hear Danica mumbling, "In my mind and in my car, we can't rewind, we've gone too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put out the blame on VCR."
Nice.
But there is some set of words that ring true for Zell at least. His last words were not inaccurate. Zell has become hunted. The city is alive due to the fact that it is on fire. There are things that will almost certainly be coming to get retribution from Zell and from the rest of you. You are in the heart of Seattle, the God Machine's power base.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, Zell is still holding on to a incredible amount of power. Is there anything else that you plan to do with this power?
I mean, it is a lot of fucking power that I have at the moment. And there are some things that I know for a fact that I could do.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I don't know if we are quite at a point where I want to, to go that far, let's say.
If we're gonna jump into the maw of, well, I'm not there. I mean, if we're gonna jump into the maw of death, let's jump into the maw of death.
Yeah, no, I can't entirely think of anything that I really want to do at the moment. No.
Oh, fair enough.
Listen, I know we've talked about a couple things, but I will likely go through with those ideas at some point. However, it's a big step. It is a big like shaking up the world kind of step. And I don't think that Zell is looking to go through with that quite yet.
Well then, I have one last question then. Heads or tails?
Tails.
As you are walking away from the smoldering ruins of the radio tower, everything seems to slow for a moment. Your vision becomes unfocused, splitting a hairline down the middle, fracturing and splitting different ways. Everything seems to stop, as if everybody has freeze-framed. As your vision begins to split apart as though a pixel image is de-resolving in front of you, dissolving. And you hear a voice in all of your heads. Unacceptable. And your vision goes black.
Oh,
Damn it.
jeez.
And that is where we will leave it. For this time. But we will pick this up again in a couple of weeks,
Oh,
as
dear.
we normally do. So, I will say for certain that that we have accomplished most of our long-term goals here. So, I'm sure some aspirations are probably about to get resolved. So let's tally up those beats, shall we? Any aspirations we've missed?
One from me. Win a fight.
You sure want to fight?
Mm-hmm.
I got both mine,
Which were?
which was survive through this fight and shoot at least one bad guy.
You did those things.
Yeah.
I think May has asserted spider dominance for sure.
I'm not sure if that really counts. This time I didn't really do anything against him.
You had a chance to kill him yourself, and I think you're choosing not to means that you asserted dominance there.
Fair
You
enough.
didn't. And that particular spider is fucking gone.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was gonna go very differently. I thought we were gonna walk in and Lily was gonna be there, and I was gonna have to. I was fully prepared to have to go loud and combine Echoing Death and Hellfire, in order to thoroughly eradicate Permission to save Lily.
That's not really his style, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, that is true.
Did you get any other aspirations, Baffy?
Does that count as keeping Lily and the cult safe?
I'd say so.
She wasn't
Right.
exactly. She wasn't safe through the whole thing, but you know,
You
she
brought
was
her
there
back
at the
from
end.
death. Yeah.
And I think that counts as storming Permission's hideout, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, yeah, Permission is now fucking dead. Yeah. So, take your traditional 2 beats, everybody, and then there are 16 beats in the jar.
Holy.
Holy moly.
Which means we get 4 each.
Which means you get 4 each. So you'll get basically 1 experience, 1 beat.
I actually get 2 experience now because with 4 each and that 1 left over from the 2, that gives me 2 experience.
Nice.
God damn. So I'm now at 2 experience and 2 cover experience.
Nice.
All right. Would any of you like to take a guess as to what just happened?
I think that there was a bit of divine intervention, shall we say? Oh god, we're fucked.
Isn't that what was it called? Basically a quote-unquote fail-safe where the god machine says, "No, this didn't happen. Try it again."
More or less. If the God Machine's plans are deviated from too far, in case of emergency thing, the God Machine can say that a particular localized area is shunted off into a parallel universe known as a splinter. There are certain times in which it happens. December 31st, 1999. There was an angel who was supposed to plug itself into a piece of infrastructure to fix the Millennium Bug by changing the 99 to a 2000 for every single calculation going forward for eternity. And in our universe, it did that. But in a Splinter universe, there is one instance where it chose not to and fell. And that was obviously pretty significant to the ongoing operations of all computers on Earth, so the God Machine was like, no, we can't allow this to happen. You have ended up in such a splinter. We will see what that means next time.
Hooray!
Fantastic.
I remember you talking about such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much exactly when Zell did the OP thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was gonna say it's gonna make a splinter. Guess what? It did the splinter.
All right. So, does anyone have any suggestions on who we should raid?
Not for me.
Nope.
Okay.
Not for me either.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Seriously, you're not funneling everyone over to your girlfriend?
Nemi is going to be ending stream soonish.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that just means more time for you, I guess.
You have a
Indeed.
friend who's in the middle of a donathon.
We do love thons of various varieties. What is it?
I will give this to you.
Alrighty.
Boop. There we go.
Oh, Howl, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
We love
they are
Howley.
12% away from their goal, their donathon goal. Trying to get.
You say Howie? Howlet?
Yeah, Howie.
Yeah,
Yeah, Howie.
Howie! Good fucking bean.
Yeah,
Mhm.
needs some more money so they can move. It's very big emergency.
Understandably.
Mhm.
All right, but before we go over to Howie's channel, Baffy, where can we find more of your content?
Baffy the Sappy, or no, that's twitch.tv/Baffy the Sappy. Or youtube.com/Baffy the Sappy. I think that works. It might work.
Excellent. When are you next going to be doing things?
I'm going to be doing a short stream in about 6 minutes, but please do support Howie.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Sorry to have cut into your time this much.
No, you're fine.
All right, Ari, what are you doing next, and where can people find you?
You can find me over on Ari Aries here on Twitch and Ari Dreamgoat on Blue Sky. I was thinking about doing something today, but it's probably not gonna happen. So next one is gonna be on Tuesday, supposedly.
Alrighty. Madeline?
You can find me at Madeline the Alchemist on Twitch. And Madeline Alchemist, pretty much everything else. I don't know when I'm going to go live again. I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. Follow and find out.
Mhm.
All right, and Braca.
You can find me at Quill and Quarrel Studios over here on Twitch and on Blue Sky at Braca Quilltusk. .bluesky.social. Might go live tomorrow with some more Aliens Dark Descent stream. As part of the Donathon. Remember, 25 plus gets you turned into a colonial marine that I can get aliens. So let's fight some xenomorphs together.
I love that.
Me.
Yeah. And if it's not tomorrow, then it's going to be Monday.
All right. And of course, you can find me here at twitch.tv/LolotovCocktail. Monday, we are going to be picking up a new game called The Shadows Over Cyberspace. It combines Y2K culture and Eldritch horror. Azathoth is a trans girl.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So, let's go raid Howie. Valid username. Am I stupid? Am I putting this in incorrectly? Probably. All right. Looks like an ad is running for another 10 seconds. But hey, thank you everyone for being here today. I really appreciate you. Thank you for joining me on this crazy adventure that we've been going through. I look forward to doing this at least a couple more times before we wrap this up. So, everyone, have yourself a wonderful evening, a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I ask all of you to remember that the world is only as dark as we allow it to be. So light it up.
Good night, everyone.
Night night.